First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Getting a nice and early start today. Little sis is going to be with us as well. It's going to be a fun one, fam. Going to be a little bit of a struggle bus, but a fun one today. Going to be learning to finally learn how to use our drawing pad. Let's see how this tablet works out. Tested it out a little bit yesterday. Really liked it. Sarge, so cold. Oh no. How cold is it, Sarge? Should I ask? Do I dare ask, my friend? Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. You know what? Looks like everything's ready to go, fam. I'm going to go ahead and just jump right up on screen. I will see you on the other side. Another power outage last night. Oh, the hydro dam is still offline? I didn't know that. Weed Stalker, good morning. It's been operational for 3 months in the past 2.5 years, and they're saying it might be down for another 3 to 5 months. I didn't realize that was still going on. Sarge, I am so sorry to hear that. Weed Stalker, again, good to see you. Good morning. It's going to be a nice, chill day, fam. Learning how to draw with the tablet. Figure out how to get all this stuff onto my desk safely and not knock stuff all over the place. Fam, let's do it. Let's get our stream started. Shadow, good morning. Good morning. See you on the other side of this, fam.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. There we go. So they're doing repairs to it and announced the repair is only going to be temporary. Oh my gosh. They've got to get that thing fixed permanently if it's breaking down that much. Shadow, again, good morning. They have to build a new one in the coming year or two. Gonna have to build a fire pit in the house. Oh my gosh, Sarge, yeah. I was gonna say. So, and I'm sorry, Sarge, if you said. So how long are they expecting you to be out for right now? Or do they have you finally back up and rolling? Or are you on emergency power or something? I'm curious. Fam, let's not stand on ceremony here, by the way. Let me go ahead and get myself up on camera. There we go. Much better. Have some nice chill lo-fi to start out the day. Fam, the playlist that's playing right now, by the way, is 7 hours long. You will not hear a single solitary repeat song over the next 7 hours. And it's all our music. Between lo-fi, things we've written for the game already, things we've written for community members, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be expanding the playlist too, fam. I have a lot more of the community stuff I want to build back in and all that for certain fun days and everything. We'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. That's a lot of what January is going to be about. January is going to be very much about members and member benefits. We're going to be focusing in very heavy on that, so. Glad to see you before I go to work. Oh, you were told to come in at 10. Just telling you to maybe take a quick break or hopefully not get ready for a longer day. Been able to pretty much keep it together with everything you've got going on over the holidays? I know a lot of the stuff you've been doing and all that, it gets a little bit nutsy, so. But fam, we do plan on being here all day. I plan on being here up until about 5 because I'm going to be off completely the next 2 days, fam. We have some family stuff we're doing tomorrow. And Thursday, KA and I are just going to kind of kick it and relax on Christmas. We've already pretty much, exchanged all of our Christmas presents already and everything. By the way, fam, I'm going to open up some more of the Advent calendar pops today. We'll actually finish it off. Even though the 24th is tomorrow, we'll finish it off today. Because I wanted to finish those off with everybody on stream anyway. They've been really fun. Probably going to help another driver take their packages. Oh, that's what happened last week when you had a later day to start? Gotcha. Okay. Jared, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, something I'm going to, I will post pictures when it's done. Family member sent me a really awesome Christmas present, and I got it here next to me. I just wanted to share it real quick because I know we've got a lot of fans in the community. The Star Wars, I'll try to move it over so YouTube can see it too, but the Star Wars Lego set. Mystery box arrived from Amazon, and I'm like, what's this? And yeah, that's what it was. Something I didn't know, the top part of the ST, you actually can take that off, and underneath it's the Imperial Cruiser chasing, it's the opening scene from Star Wars, basically. So, scheduled outages for this weekend because several maintenance. Oh, Sarge, gotcha. Gotcha. I appreciate that. If something comes up, we gotcha. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and we can all do our normal stuff and you can all do your normal stuff. And but you know how it is, Sarge. If not, we roll. Thank you, Jared. No, it was really fun. It was a big surprise, too. Like, I didn't think I was going to get that set. And it's one of those sets that you look at and you go, that's really cool, but I don't know if I would, if I would ever actually pick that up or whatever. Because I have a tendency to go in for the really unique ones. Like the gingerbread now, especially now, like the gingerbread Darth Vader. My goal is to have like one of every main vehicle. So now I've got a TIE fighter. I've got the TIE. I picked up that most recent TIE bomber. I have the X-Wing fighter from a few years ago that came out. So that's good, But I normally don't go for that stuff. I'll generally go for the more unique stuff. Especially because there's so much of it, you could drive yourself crazy trying to chase it all down. But that's a cool one. That's a cool one. I'm very grateful. The Screaming Sith Jets. No, the only bald man that comes with that set is me. No, Sarge, no, no worries, my friend. No worries at all. I saw your other comment. Yeah, I'm not even blinking at this moment. All stuff that's beyond your control. And we'll get it done. We've got time. Your character isn't even designed yet, Sarge. You're actually next after I finish Richard and Little Sis. So there's no reason to sweat bullets when there's no bullets to be sweat. And that's how I see it. With much love, my friend. Oh my gosh. All right. Fam, in case you haven't noticed my right hand yet, today is the day. I did get it set up. I actually did adjust my desk and camera this morning again. I've also adjusted it in the sitting position as well because I had to adjust the heights so I could actually be in a comfortable drawing position. I have yet to see. This is kind of improvised right now because I've got my keyboard over here. My mouse has a tiny little spot right here, and then the drawing pad is over here. And I'm going to try this first because I draw right-handed and move right-handed anyway. Even though I'm a bit ambi, I can't draw with my left hand. I'm not true ambidextrous. So, yeah, this is going to be it. But if this is comfortable and this works, then great. If I find myself reaching in funny positions and all that, or this isn't working, I'll move the keyboard off the desk and shift everything over a bit. What I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing, fam, actually, is I'll probably end up, if the pad really works out, I'll leave the pad and all that right on the desktop, and I'll get a little drawer for underneath for the keyboard and the mouse. Excuse me, fam. For the keyboard and the mouse underneath. And that way it'll keep everything organized, and I'm not shifting stuff around the desk all the time. I am also right now greatly lamenting my full-size keyboard. I wish I had a 10 keyless right now to use. Oh, man. Let me sweat some out for you. Oh, yeah. Speedy! Good morning. How are you? It is good to see you. My daughter just got a pad like that. Also connects to her phone. Yes. Yeah, this will connect to everything. You know, Jaron, this is the one, I think you heard me talk about this before, but this is the one that Shim recommended to me years ago. I'm hoping she will show up and stream today. If not, I'm going to send her a DM and say to her, after all this time, I can finally say thank you for the recommendation. This goes all the way back to, I think 2020 is when I got this. It was when I was really heavy into, like with the Gamer Glam stuff, when we were doing all the artwork together and all that. That's when we had the conversation about the pad. And I got it. I just never really did anything with it, because I wasn't going to use it in the ways I thought I would. So I didn't bother to set it up and install the drivers and all that. Now I'm at a point where I can. If I like this and this works really well, I'll start looking at bigger targets in terms of bigger pads and ones that are more responsive and all that. But definitely crawl before you walk, walk before you run kind of thing. So. And Speedy, you're doing good. Awesome. And Shadow, yeah, that would be a whole lot of firepower. That would actually be a fun special ability in a video game, too. All right. Well, fam, let me get little Sis in here in the conversation. Sis, good morning.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. A very early morning to you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, normally I wouldn't be awake. Well, okay, by 7, yeah, maybe.
By 7, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, I again, when I fired up Discord and you were sitting in chat waiting to go, I'm like, somebody's up early.
It's because I saw the YouTube notification first. I'm like, wait, is he actually starting early? Okay, I'm gonna get ready then.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you're gonna get, oh, yeah. Shadow, get Affinity. Don't hesitate. Oh. And sis, this is important for you too if you didn't get the memo on this one. Just got an email from Affinity yesterday. As many of you know, I actually bought this software before it was ever free. I bought version 2 before they moved into the current version now and made it free for everybody. They sent us all of the supporters of version 1 and 2. If you purchased it, they sent us an email and just gave us commercially usable fonts for free as a thank you for being early supporters of Affinity. That was how they thanked us. If you have ever looked into licensing fees for fonts, you know what a big deal that is. And they said you are perfectly welcome to use them commercially. The main font I use, I purchased just so I could use it commercially. I know how expensive they can get, and they gave us a lot of them, by the way. And they're good fonts, too. They're not phoned-in fonts. They're actually really good, really usable fonts. So I'm going to have fun going through a lot of them. I went in yesterday and got all that activated, so.
I didn't get an email, but I don't know.
Carrie Ann Love, awesome. On your way home. Oh, New Year's dinner? Ooh. She found something. Today's good news story. Get the censor button ready. Dropping an F-bomb can boost your performance by helping you feel stronger, more focused, disinhibited, say scientists. Well, I didn't know. The study published in American Psychologist shows swearing can boost people's physical performance by helping them overcome their inhibitions and pushing themselves harder in strength and endurance tests. Oh, beef brisket. Nice. Oh, very nice. GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, yeah, Shadow. That's, well, you know, I can believe that, though. I can believe that. I never had a problem with a little bit of colorful language, as they say, as long as, you know, as long as it was appropriate and fit the situation. Like somebody that drops 50 F-bombs just to drop 50 F-bombs, that's not, Why? What is the conversation again?
Bribery accepted. Your funds will be used for totally safe science.
Shani just tipped 5. They said hi. Merry Christmas. Much love to you and your family.
Shani, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too. Oh my gosh. Next time someone tells me to stop swearing so much, I'm going to say, redacted you. I want to bulk up. Shani, thank you so much, love. Oh my goodness. Vodka infused peppermint whipped cream for our hot chocolate. Oh, this is going to be a good Tuesday. I get to hang with all of you all day. And then when the stream is over around 5, my little mini Christmas vacation apparently is going to be in. Yummy indeed. Oh my gosh. Vodka whipped cream on hot chocolate. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. When it comes to my spirits, I'm a vodka and whiskey person anyway, so. Not that I drink often, but when I do.
A new intern joined the department.
Yes.
This should be fun.
Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome in. What brought you our way? You're heading to my place right now? All right, Sarge. We'll get the spare bedroom ready. It's warmer here, I can tell you that. Not much, but it is. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, love. Especially around the holidays. Oh, yeah. Vodka infused whipped cream, you bet. You bet. You know what else would be good with that, too? A little bit of peppermint. And I think we've got some of that in the house. Let's see.
Peppermint and vanilla. Try it.
Found me through recommendations. Glad to be here. Awesome. Well, Sapphire, welcome in. I am Sapphire. To introduce myself, I am Jamie, also known as Standard Damage. I am a learning artist. I've only been drawing for about the last 6 to 9 months. To not scare anybody away, this is how I explain my processes, okay? I have been teaching myself by basically using AI to provide me mock-ups, which I started initially, just like a lot of artists, tracing, drawing over, that kind of thing. Over time, what I've been doing is I've been throwing myself curveballs by simplifying the mock-ups, but also having the AI throw me curveballs all the time. One side doesn't match the other, you know, making things overcomplicated or overshading or undershading, that kind of thing. And what I've been doing is that's been allowing me to slowly pull away from the AI and actually have things that are completely my own. We are in the process now of doing what I consider to be the last set that are going to use any kind of AI mock-up at all. And I've actually purchased Clip Studio, and now I'm going to be moving into that. Actually, today, as you can see from my hand here, I've actually hooked up a drawing pad for the first time. So I'm going to be doing some of that today, doing some going over top of the original mock-up and all that to kind of start to work on my muscle memory and get used to using this pen and this brush. And then I'm going to just completely try to move over to Clip Studio altogether. The more I've been doing research into it, the more I want to really start to perfect my sketching and actual drawing skills with that. I love this art style too. I love using vector art and being able to create it from ground zero. I put a total black background up and then start to put the shapes in from there. Like I basically do a basic trace of the mock-up and then go up and then get rid of that and then go in and actually form it the way I want to form it. So it's been a lot of fun. At Sapphire, it has been. And that's been the joy of this, is that I haven't hidden anything from anybody. All the processes have been very much out in the open. We're working on a video game right now that is very much an allegory for my artistic journeys. I've been a full-time content creator now for over 7 years. So we got a video game in process. We have 2 YouTube channels that are taking off. This is going to actually spark into animation, and that's what the YouTube channels are going to be about. As I'm creating these characters to actually create our own universe, basically, where all these characters are going to come to life. So the one I'm working on right now is actually one of the first characters I ever made. We actually have a version of him out there already. It wasn't the permanent one. He was my first, what I consider to be my first artistic accomplishment, but it was still very basic shapes and all that at that point, and I've come away since then. So that's what I'm going to be working on today is Richard. So, oh, and KA Love, awesome. Oh, there was a lot of meat on sale. Oh, good. It's been a good time for that. Fam, for those of you that are new here, by the way, KA is my wife. If you're wondering why we're talking about grocery market meat over chat. All right. So, fam, let's go ahead here. We'll jump out to the art screen. Again, fam, in the lower right-hand corner, Little Sis is working on a jellyfish. Little Sis, fam, by the way, has seen the mock-up of her character and let out a sound effect, the likes of which I haven't heard out of her in a long time. I thought I was going to change more about it than I was, but she's like, no, don't change that. Wait, keep that. So it'll still be ours, of course, by the time I'm done. When you see the mock-up, you're going to be like, that's not your style at all, and it's not supposed to be. That's the new curveball, fam, by the way. When I show you the mock-up, I've already actually started working on it and started modifying it and making it really mine, because it's not even close to my style. So, fam, what I'm going to do now, let's see how yours truly does with the pen. This is going to be a little bit interesting. This is going to take some learning on my part. Okay, why is that actually? Oh, now it's jumping around. It's not working as smoothly as it was yesterday. Let's see what we got going on here. Interesting. Fam, hang on. It's acting like almost like I couldn't connect there for a moment. There we go. All right, let's see. Yeah. Let's make sure we're on that. Okay. So we did the arms. I'm going to try with something a little bit basic here. Start with that bow tie. Because those are just basic shapes, and this will be a good place for me to get started. It's actually acting like the sensitivity is a bit off, though. Yeah, this isn't close to accurate at all. All right. All right, I might have to adjust some sensitivity here. Gonna take a wild stab at that. Okay, let's see. Just to get that as a placement color for right now. And then I can trace over top of that. Let's see here. Come on. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Didn't switch over to the node tool, that's why. Okay. This will take a bit for sure. Have a fantastic day. See you on Friday. Merry Christmas, Shani. We'll be doing a longer stream on Friday, too. I'm going to get going in the morning again on Friday. That's the plan. So, Merry Christmas again. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it. Much love. All right, let me see if I can. I'm going to check and see if there's a sensitivity setting for this that I am somehow missing. Prompt, shortcut keys, indicator. That's all fine. Oh, I do have alt in there. Oh, excellent. Okay, I didn't realize I had done that. Work area. Oh, okay. That was a big miss on my part. Okay. No wonder it wasn't working correctly. That'll make a big difference. Sis, it was trying to treat my entire extended desktop across the area of the pad.
Oh, no.
That's why it was being so jumpy. I'm like, it wasn't this rough yesterday. I mean, it's rough because I'm getting used to it, but not this bad. This was jumping all over the place. I'm like, I'm never going to get anything done today. Oh, man. That's much better. That's much better. Fam, this is a little bit more of the way it's supposed to work. Okay. So let me go back over here and select that curve. And then let's get this straightened out. Now, fam, the one thing I will say that this allows me, especially when I get close in, I've really noticed a difference in the precision. And some of getting used to this is going to simply be about. Let's see, can I hold? Can I just hold Alt down and do it that way? There we go. It's going to be about making sure I'm in close enough with the picture to draw it properly. Okay, we're going to need one. Come on. No, not like that. And no, don't lock the curve. Let's see. There we go. Now I should be able to. Do we want to convert it to smart? Come on. There we go. That should also be square. Somehow, fam, the points, no matter whether I have snapping on or not, started snapping to each other. And I'm not sure how or what I did to make that happen. And it's something I'm going to have to really fix. Oh, look, shared chat just started.
Leave me alone.
I'm your big brother. This comes with the territory. I told you there was a rule book. You refused to read it. So there you go.
Hey.
That was rule 523, part 5, subsection A.
Oh boy.
Under the co-streaming clause. All right, let's see. Okay, then I actually want to try and get rid of. Oops. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I can tell already that having it over to the right like this probably is not going to work, especially for the tools and stuff that I use. I'm already making avoidable mistakes. So I'm going to do something a little different here. let me see if this works a little bit better. And just relying on this instead of trying to do anything else. Okay. No, that should have been smart mode, but that's all right. So be it. Okay, we want that to be smart. Actually, we want all these to be smart at the moment. And I should be able to just grab the handles and stretch those out a bit. And we'll bring these out along the way. And we'll just bring that over a bit. And that gives us our basic shape there. And then one more. Okay, now let's get these all where they need to be. Because these all need to be sharp. Or should be anyway. There we go. I knew if I coaxed it enough, it would eventually turn into what I wanted it to. There we go. Much better. Sis, I see what you're working on over there, and that's badass, by the way.
Thank you.
Just wanna state that for the record. I love those caves that you put in your artwork. Every once in a while, it does this, and it's like, why does it do that? So we'll bring this out to here. Okay, just leave that's just as a reminder to myself to make sure I keep that shape in there. Let's get rid of this background here, and then I can take a quick look. Once I get the rest of that filled in around there, I'll get the shapes better dialed in and all that. But that's actually a great start right there. Then we'll get the rest of those filled in. Let's get these two bottom pieces done too here, fam. Oh, how did it start dropping that shape all of a sudden? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. All right, now let's get our colors switched around here. Oh. All right. Now we can start to work on getting some of these shapes in place. Perfect. Okay. Let's actually get ourselves a little more zoomed in here. That should help. Get focused right on those two first. And get these two taken care of. Is that drawing pad getting any more comfortable for you over there?
Yep.
Looks like it. That's why I'm asking. I looked over, I'm like, oh, look at that coolness. Let's see if I can get this curve a little bit better. A little bit more matched up. Okay. Awesome. All right. So let's move up here and let's get these two knocked out real quick. There we go. I can just imagine little Siss's jellyfish being Richard's most recent experiment. Actually, Richard, Sarge, is going to end up making friends with Clapton in the Rift because Richard loves rodents. That's part of the comic irony is he'll experiment on people or other AIs and stuff in the Rift, but he won't, don't dare harm a rodent. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's get our final point set here. There we go. I'm going to need to do a quick lookup on how this happened, where it wants to snap to these other points. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem that pretty much bothers me the entire time. Nice. Okay, let's jump backwards here for a minute, see where we're at. Ah, very good. Okay. I get the rest of that filled in, and then I will be able to size up the rest of the bow tie and all that. Okay. All right. Fam, I need to step away. It is time. We've got ads looming in about 5 minutes anyway, and I'm at a good stopping point here on the project. So here's what we'll do. And for those of you that are new here, when we run ads, we run them 3 minutes per hour to get them out of the way. I also use this as an opportunity to take a real quick break myself. I usually stretch my legs, go grab some more coffee or water, something like that. And after that way, if you get stuck in full screen ads or something like that for that 3 minutes, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. After the ads are done, we'll come back and a lot more shenanigans here with Richard. So everybody, please don't go away. That's right, Shadow. Justice for the rats. All right, fam. Welcome back. I'm going to go ahead and jump right back up on screen here. There we go. All right. When we last left, your hero was trying to learn how to use the drawing pad and continue to work on Richard. So far, so good. Have a lot of muscle memory to work on here yet. But we'll get there, fam. We will get there. In the meantime, let me get this glove back on. And get my little self back to work. Actually, I'm wondering, can I... Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. This drawing pad came with a brush too, fam. I'll be really interested to see how I end up utilizing that when the time comes. Okay. Let's get back to it here. So next thing we're going to be working on, get myself over here, is we've got to see, how are we going to do this? Okay, we still have to work out. What have I not done up there yet? Most of the jacket is done. I've still got to do the lapels. Oh, that's right, because I had to fix that lapel too. Okay. Not a problem. Let me see where I'm at here. We're going to zero in. Actually, we'll zero in that one first. Oh. There we go. All right. So this is going to be the easier of the two. Okay, we'll work our way around the outside of that a little bit. Okay, that should just need, yeah, because we've got that one already. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, that might need an extra one to work around that. And then back in there, okay. And now I'm going to do the same thing over here. This one will need to be worked in a bit after the fact. Those I'm going to really rough out because the hands aren't even accurate for this. Okay, and then let's see. I'll actually attach that to that over there. This one I will have to square away a little bit first. Fam's going to need to be sharp. That needs to be sharp. That needs to be sharp. Let's see if we can get these squared away a bit better. Okay. Like I said, fam, I'll square that away once we get away from the mock-up. Right now, I'm just working on getting a basic shape around that hand. And just get a general shape for the lapel and all that on the jacket too, which so far so good. Excellent. Okay, now I can make the next one on the inside too. Wheat Sucker, digging the music. Oh, nice. Wheat Sucker, I'm glad you enjoy it. The groovy music and coffee I'm drinking are fighting for supremacy of your body. This is some of the music we're going to put up on the website, by the way. This is all the lo-fi we wrote. Everything on this playlist now is ours. Fun little projects and such that we went into Suno and generated and all that so we could have kind of a unique vibe. I actually engineered these so that the albums would play in a certain order and the song would fit a certain vibe for whatever time of day you're working, kind of thing. Very soon. January is when all that stuff hits. I'm actually almost there. That's one of the things I've been working on a lot off camera. It's almost done. At least to the point where I can get it in there for the members anyway. The YouTube side of it is what held it up because I wanted to do some animation, and what I thought I was going to be able to use for the animation didn't work. And I started working in DaVinci, but that's going to be a steeper hill to climb. Not that I'm not willing to learn it. I'm actually really excited to, but not what I want to get into right this second yet. So I'll figure that one out. Alfie, good morning. How are you? Absolutely digging those videos, by the way, of Pluck. That was fantastic. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Speaking of fantastic, Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Hello, love. Are you home? One there, one there. Home from errands. Nice. Very nice. And Elfie, how are you doing this morning? Is it another sunshine day at work? Actually, I should be hitting up the sharp angles first. And just work to make my life easier. I'm tired and my brain just wants to be done. Gotcha. Other than that, I'm good. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. AKA SSDD. Gotcha. Easier perish the thought. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Easier, yes. No. Learning to, I finally have it all set. I've got it. The only thing yet to, here's what's set to arrive today, fam. The original glove I ordered is finally set to arrive. But what also, something I'm really excited to show up, slated to arrive today, the first of the Bear of Carrying mugs is set to arrive today. If it does, I'll do a live unboxing on stream. If it arrives tomorrow or something like that, I'll do the unboxing on Friday. This was meant to be a quality check. I want to make sure everything's printing properly and all that, and we're good to go before we actually launch it. So I have a mug and a shirt coming. I will show you the shirt when that arrives too. It's supposed to arrive, I believe, by this weekend, but we'll see. It's Christmas, so it could get delayed. Freaker, tired-ish? How many more shifts do you have before holiday? And I know it doesn't get any easier. I know you have a lot after the holiday too, but a mugged shirt. At some point that might happen. At some point that might happen. By the way, fam, we have found a healthy snack that I have to share with you. My dear, dear gamer friends who always worry about our snacks getting on our keyboards, our mice, our controllers, all of that. I may have actually found a solution. Makana air-fried nuts. They are delicious. They are wonderful. And here's the kicker. These are the chili ones. I've also got the lime salt ones as well. Nothing gets on your hands. Absolutely nothing. So you get all of the flavor and none of the garbage that comes with it. It was one of the first things I noticed. I grabbed a couple of handfuls and was eating them. And I'm like, wow, these are really good. And they don't, because they're not fried or anything like that, in oil or anything, they're not adding anything except it's just the peanut and all the nutrients. And it's delicious. Totally not sponsored, which is true, by the way. Not sponsored. Just wanted to share. They make for great snacks for long streams, too. Great for curbing appetite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Oh, man. What's up?
It's actually called a fox nut. Makana.
It's called a what?
Fox nut.
A
So it's
fox nut.
Yep.
So are you telling me that all this time I've been eating fox nuts?
Yeah. I was waiting for the joke.
Of course
Go
you
on,
were.
Look it up.
Of course you were.
At least that's the way I looked it up.
Makana. Makana.
Yep. Oh. All right, let me try again.
There we go. Oh, that's Elfie. Yes, that's what little sis is saying. She's saying these are fox nuts.
Yep, that's what it came
Air
up
dried fox nuts.
with. Yeah, no, even with the spelling that you told me just now, it's still coming up as that.
As Makana with a C?
No, the fox nuts.
Oh, fox nuts. Oh, okay. So no matter how much you try to Makana the search, you're gonna get fox nuts.
It's not my fault.
Oh no, Elfie. Not air dried fox nuts. Air fried fox nuts. Oh man. Oh my gosh. That's disturbing, but still acceptable. Yes, they are peanuts, fam, by the way. That's just Fox Nuts is almost like a brand name or a type name for them. We're joking, fam. Sis is trying to be actually educational, and as usual, her big brother is off in left field somewhere, staring at the bird that's flying across the field.
Lotus fruit seed.
Yeah, you can love if you. I'll happily show off the lime ones too. You bet. You bet.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, sis, thank you for sharing. Seriously, I have to. You know me. I have to make the joke, but.
Yeah, but I was actually looking for them.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
what and that's what it kept giving me, and I'm like, that's not what the package looks like.
Oh, so
What
it's so
you're
you're
holding
wait a
up
minute.
the
So
kid-
you're looking for Makana, and it's giving you fox nuts.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or
But
it's
but
saying
fox
that
nuts
it's
is just a
fox nut.
type, right? It's still like a peanut or something. It's just the.
It's not. It's lotus root. It keeps telling me lotus root. All right, you.
Look, all I know is I am holding the bag in my hand. Now I have not verified that it says, let me see. Roasted red chili. And it says original 100% authentic original product, original brand.
Like I said, you have a different brand or whatever in your hands there.
Makana,
It's
yeah.
not coming. It's not coming up in the searches that I'm
Okay.
trying to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I was actually looking for it
I'm-
because healthy snack.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I am sorry that you went searching for Makana and you ended up with fox nuts.
All right, I give up.
Oh man. Makana, yes. Yep, Fricker, exactly.
That's what I'm trying to find.
That's what little sis is trying to find too, and having actually a tough time with it. For whatever reason, it's being extra silly. So,
Of course it is.
of course it is.
I'm going back to drawing now.
I cannot argue, by the way, with the sheer amount of precision that this affords me. It's a little bit nutsy. And I understand why Chim now likes it so much.
I can't wait until you clip studio with it.
When I start actually, yes. Learning the brushes and the lining and all that. Yeah. That's a whole new that's going to be a whole new ball game.
Here, look, I'll show you on the screen. So I can just barely push on the pen, and it's really thin. But if I slip up, you'll get a blob, right?
Yeah. No, I said, okay, gotcha.
I think
Gotcha,
I just
gotcha.
accidentally vectored.
I didn't
I don't
actually.
know.
What program are you in? Are you in?
Clip.
You're in Clip right now. Yes, you can do vector layers now. Vector layers are in Clip.
I am in vector layer, but I pushed something to work. Yeah, see, look, all the nodes are there. What did I just do? Oh.
I don't know. When I start doing the tutorial,
Okay.
I'm going to do, after I'm done with these characters, of course, I'm going to start doing the tutorial series. Right from ground zero, right from adjust the pressure of your pen. We'll do it all live with the community, and then they can see what it's like to actually learn the new software. But it'll also give me a chance to get everybody as excited as I am, because then I can show everybody what I'm so excited about as I learn about it. And I'll say it again, especially those modeling dolls. And 3D environments you can create and save to reuse. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's
I
stuff
appreciate
haven't-
that.
That's stuff I haven't even messed with because I'm too busy drawing.
Yep.
Oh,
That's very much on my hot list for sure. Oh, come on. Okay, this was supposed to be okay, that one goes around. That was supposed to go around there. Okay. Let's start squaring some of these away. There it is. Then we'll get around this way. I mean, this is us. Elfie, that's true. Oh, they have barbecue flavored too. Nice. More random items from the dollar store. I know. Makana is what I'm finding. But fox nuts is often used to describe them, I guess. Yeah. That's what we thought. It was just, like I said, it was just too good of a joke to miss. I'm like, the instant little sis said fox nuts, I'm like, that's not sliding by. We're not going to let fox nuts slide by in this stream.
Like I said, wouldn't expect it to because I know you.
Yes, exactly. There's never a moment you can safely sit around and say to yourself, I think I can make reference to this and get away with it around Jamie.
Nope.
I think I can say this in his presence. Okay. I should have all the pieces in there now, right? Did I get the, because the sleeve should be there. So let's see. Indeed. All right. Let's back out and take a look. See what I need to dial in or not. Oops. Actually, looking pretty good so far. Some unique challenges ahead, but we'll get more of it dialed in as we go. But again, not doing too bad at all. we'll rough in, and again, this is something else I'll have to figure out. I'm going to rough in that watch for now. And, they folded that hand down. I'm not sure I'll leave that like that either. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay. All right, I think I have some adjustments I need to make here real quick. Fam, bear with me. I'm going to move this space down there. I'm going to put all my movement controls basically close, fam. So I'll move space down there, and I'm going to need Alt. Okay, I want Alt up top. Which, that's fine. Okay. And in the middle, I'll have, yep, move in and move out. Okay. Now up here. Okay, that one can do show driver panel. Here is where I wanted to have oh, they don't have a Control Z built in there. Okay. Give me one sec, fam. I got to grab my keyboard. Just going to build in a command here real quick. Oh. All right, that's not going to work. Let's see. Almost. Swing and a miss. There we go. Okay, now I've still got two more open keys there. So I think, see, the two things I call on the most are going to be get rid of that. I'm going to actually ask for an A key because that pulls up the node tool, fam. And then the only other thing I got to try and figure out here. Oh. Oh, no shortcut for the pen tool. Okay, so then I will move to the next most feasible spot. I thought there was a way to jump to that, but maybe not. Okay. So I guess I'll just leave the other one in there for now. Which is fine. I'll get this all sorted out, fam. The keyboard drawer will fix the whole problem. And they're not expensive either. They're luckily relatively inexpensive. Get one of those ones that clips to the side of the desk, we're good to go. All right, let's try this new setup here. I think this will work a bit better. And it'll probably take me a minute or two because I'll be hitting wrong buttons and all that, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot all the way around here. Guess it's time to start oh, we still need some of this though. That's right. I gotta rough in that watch and all that. Okay. Let's see. Right now, fam, I'm going to pretty much just treat it like a... I don't know, like a wristband, I guess I want to say for right now. And then we'll figure the rest of that out later. That's the other key I'd probably use a lot of. Probably use a lot of, what's that doing? All right, and then for color, we're just going to, for right now anyway, just grab that green. Just so that is a little bit different. And for right now, just so I can tell where the skin is, we'll grab that. Water lily seeds. Oh, nice. Oh, love, you got cookies. Kira, how are you? And Kira, yes, I did. I was very excited to start playing with the drawing pad. So I wanted to just dive right in and get to work. Sis is over there using hers too.
Yep.
So that's awesome. Fam, by the way, little loving public shout out for our beloved Kira Rusalka, who has very quietly been being an absolute rock star in the game script, like getting untold amounts of work done and making yours truly life so much easier in that regard. So Kira, thank you again. If I don't say it enough, let me say it here. Much love. Much love. Seraphim, Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
All right, let me go ahead and get my... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. That's right. We need to do this one. So we're going to hit these up real quick. Why is this doing this now? That's really weird. Starting to figure out where my hands naturally want to go while I'm using this drawing pad too. That's going to make life a little bit easier. Let me just grab this color for now, just so I can tell the difference. There we go. Okay. Very, very good. We'll keep filling in some of these basics and then, well, the hands are going to be really rough right now. That's going to be one of my biggest challenges on this one. Once again, Mockup gave 4 fingers. Of course, I do 3. There we go. Okay. And we're going to immediately get rid of that mock-up. And let me get these hands switched over. All right. There's something else I got to switch here. Or it's going to keep driving me nuts. Okay. With the drawing tablet, my hand wants A to be where Control Z is and Control Z to be where A is. So we're going to switch that around. No need to fight it. No need to fight it. Especially when you can just fix it. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right. let's see if that fixes my little problem. Oh, pineapple for dessert. Oh, a grilled pineapple would be so much fun if we can make it happen. Everyone wants that game out, so I'm expediting what I can. Kira, I appreciate it. I really do. It's team effort. It's team effort. Writing, drawing, programming, it all matters. I gotta admit, I got really, fam, I gotta tell you all a quick story, by the way. Alfie posted a couple of pictures for us. We were talking in stream the other day about the possibility of 3D printing broken pots and all that. Not only does Alfie now have a broken pot, 3D printed broken pot, but also a 3D printed pluck that fits in said pot. And again, badassery. Okay, let me see what I can do here for right now. Actually, I kind of fixed that. My hands are naturally starting to do things that... That's... Wow, okay. I mean, far from perfect, loves. I'm not claiming that, but... I will absolutely take it for a first pass. Why? Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get at least a basic going here. Move that in a little bit better, and let me get this. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the get a preliminary color on that anyway. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoa! Putting those right up in my face and everything. Wait a minute, Hoovian!
525 bits and said Merry Christmas.
Hoovian, thank you so much for the bits, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoovian, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Here, grilled pineapple is amazing, by the way. Literally all KA does, like every once in a while, they'll have them on sale for like $2 a pineapple. And we bought one that cores basically, and that helps make that easier too. But yeah, just slice the fresh pineapple, put just a little bit of organic sugar, works best, by the way. So just a little bit of organic sugar on it, and it doesn't take much, just enough. It just melts over the top of the pineapple. Actually healthy and nutritious, on top of being one of the most delicious things you've ever had. It's really good. She cooks them on the copper mats. And you're doing well, Hoovian. Awesome. And Elfie, yes, it is glorious. Yes, it is glorious. Like I said in chat, jealous. No, that's just awesome. I have when we get our 3D printer, when we finally get to that stage, because I want it for certain art projects, things like that. Oh, does that pictures and videos like that, Elfie, give me goals? Absolute goals. All right, let's see if I can do this. Hoovian, I am actually working with a drawing tablet for the very first time today. So it's a little bit struggle bus, but not too bad. I worked through some of the kinks yesterday.
Subscription
A lot of it now is memory.
HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
A lot of it now is muscle memory, so. AMS! 74 months. It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How's everything been? Let's see how much more of Richard we can get drawn here. Okay, let's see. Neck was what I was going to work on next. That's right.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Oh my gosh. KA Love, thank you so much for the bits.
Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
And fam, thank you so much for the hype train as well.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And Wait Stalker, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ams, being sick or whatever is happening to me right now at the moment sucks. Oh, Ams, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Just some of the garbage that's been going around kind of thing. Oh man, fam, thank you. I really appreciate it. Ams don't know. Well, again, hopefully it's nothing too serious. That would be my hope anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I see what I did. I kind of goofed myself up there. There we go. Let's move this over and get this centered a bit better here. After getting home from work. Oh, wow. Oh, Ams. probably just the bug going around. It's probably all it is. And I don't mean to trivialize it on you. I get it. It sucks. But I've heard a lot of people talking about that. So I think there's one that's just, and I hate to phrase it that way, but yeah, it's just going around. But my saying that, of course, doesn't make it any better. So please feel better. Please, please. Do you still have like work coming up and all that yet too? There we go. Let's go ahead and take that away. All right, doing good. I like the shadow that it built into this, so we'll be able to, should be able to hang right onto that. All right, let's see. So next we will, yeah, we'll take care of that face next. Let's get that head shape. You got work tonight. Oh, and then you're off until Sunday? Okay. I'm just concerned about you getting a chance to rest up, that's all. And sometimes it happens. You can be an Iron Man against everything, and just the right one comes along, and that's it. I know. I'm hopeful for you too, though. And I mean, you run a lot and all that. I mean, you're physically in good shape and everything, so work a physical job, yada, yada, yada. You should be able to fight stuff off easier than your average person, so to speak. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna just want to put the glasses and all that over top in this case. There we go. I'm having a quieter work day this morning. Been rereading the script and keep laughing out loud. You guys did some amazing work so far. I'm rereading to get all context again. You know how that goes. Oh, and it's still funny. Good. Good. We got a lot done yesterday. Kira got so much done during the week, and there was so much already in there that we were able to just keep right on rolling. And I was able to just stack my ideas right in on top, and it's been fantastic. It's actually made it easier. Having her stay just ahead of me like that has made it easier for me to write. Because then it's just like the two of us steamrolling. So, yes. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of laughter and goofing around and all that good stuff that goes right along with it, you know? But yeah. Oh, yeah. Work is getting done for sure. Ams, you have some good news. A certain case I was handed last November. Oh, Ams. I know what you're talking about. Congratulations. Absolutely awesome. Alfie, I'm glad you've had a chance to read it. I was really excited for you to be able to get in there and see what we had been working on so far. I kept telling Carrie yesterday, oh, wait until Elfie reads this. Wait until Elfie reads this. All right. And then, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. And I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. There we go. Let's fix that first, then switch back.
I will give you one tip about the stylus, and I still do it. You know how you death grip? You know how you death grip a pencil if you're drawing and stuff, and you don't realize, and then your hand gets so.
I don't death grip anything.
Yeah.
Were you about to warn me about the death grip and how it cramps your hand and how you should keep a nice light grip on the stylus?
Yep. Because you can do it with pens and stuff too, and still have the same problem.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That was when I was watching some of the YouTube videos and all that. That was one I latched on too early. A lot of people say that. Don't death grip the pen. If you want to be able to draw for hours, which you can do, you've got to relax, especially your hand. Because if you don't, like I remember, my uncle was an animator. Old school, you know, flipping the pages and all that good stuff. And I remember how he was constantly shaking his hands because he was always cramping up because he would just death grip that thing. And he was an excellent artist, but oh yeah. And as I was watching the videos, that's what made me think of it. I'm like, oh, I remember that. First trailer of 4. Oh, Avengers Doomsday. Oh, it was just released? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Oh, very cool. Ams, if you need to get some rest, my friend, please go ahead. Congratulations again on the news. And thank you again for the resub. Much, much love, my friend. Much, much love. And if you want to hang out or leave us up, of course, we're more than happy to have you. It's good to see you. Ah, yes. I haven't tried the lime ones yet. I'll try those later. Okay. Let me see where I'm at here. I'm not used to eating this early in the day, so. I will say my body was rather grateful I was this morning, though. I was really hungry.
I'm serious, by the way. Whichever brand you have over there, I want to find it. Because I'm always looking for, you know, better snacks and stuff.
Oh, the Makana?
Yeah.
Makana is what they are. We'll have to see if we can locate them. I'll send you a DM as to where we actually found them to begin with. Maybe that will help your search. I would be surprised that they're not available nationally, though. Interesting that it was popping up Fox Nuts, but
I mean, I don't know.
But even Elfie was able to confirm, like, Fox Nuts is just basically another way of describing them.
It's a lily, like a water lily.
What, a Makana?
Yep. It's a water lotus nut. From, the Asian, wetlands. And it's used a lot in, Indian cooking and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's in the dal and stuff. Basically like a bean curry thing.
Oh, okay. see now. I have to go and take a look and see if they're actually peanuts or that's just how they describe it to kind of Americanize it a bit, I guess I want to say.
Right.
So people are like, water lily nuts?
It's popped lotus fruit nut. So lotus root is used in Japanese cooking too.
Okay.
Anyway, the more I talk about it, the more awkward it's getting, so I'll shut up now.
Oh, you're not. No, it's fine. You're fine. It's not a problem. But I'll have to. I mean, these just say air fried peanuts. But maybe there's something different. Let's see.
Wait, is it the peanut with the skin on it?
No.
Okay, that's different then.
Doesn't have a skin on it. No. No. Not right this second. Please, love. Maybe at the next break, I'll have something else to eat. I ate pretty close to 9, so like in a full meal too. So probably around like 12 or 1. Maybe some soup. Or maybe I'll just snack on some nuts. I don't know. Save my appetite for dinner. They are peanuts, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's peanuts. Yeah, on these, absolutely, it's peanuts. For sure. For sure. So we'll have to, yeah. Maybe there is another product that has that very thing going on. All right, let me find, yeah, okay. Now that we're starting to work on the face, we'll get some of the basics in. This is not, fam, by the way, eyebrows. Glasses aren't too far off, but eyebrows and otherwise, a lot of that's not going to quite work like that. So, but we'll get some basics in. This will at least help me with proportions and all that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. We'll do this a little bit differently. Okay, let's see. Where did that end up? Oh. Nope, you go up top so I can actually see where you're at. Okay, and I should be able to grab that. And then I'm going to just copy and paste that, I think. I have a lot I'm going to decide here, up to and including how I'm going to include his eyelids and all that. I've never been a fan of I call them comma eyes. And that's kind of what those are. So, see what we can do there.
I'm only giggling because I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And fam, by the way, ads are running right now. They kind of snuck up on us. So I'm going to go ahead and step away real quick because I do want to grab a little bit more coffee, something to drink, and stretch my legs. When the ads are done, we'll come back. We're going to continue to work right away on this. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I am sorry that took so long. Had some hoops I was trying to jump through, and some things got extra difficult, and I am very sorry about that, everybody. That was way longer than I intended. All right, let's get ourselves back up here. Sis, I am back. Okay.
Yep, no worries.
There we go. Let me get myself up fully on screen. Oh, wait a minute. Camera's off, of course. There we go. Got that redone. What was that, sis? I'm sorry.
I was asking if everything was good.
Oh, yeah. No, everything's fine. Just had crap to deal with, technically. And it's been dealt with. So I'm not going to dwell. I'm going to just move on. Because it isn't anything I haven't said a million times already. So that's just how I'm feeling right now. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. And the fact that I love Microsoft no more today than I did yesterday or the day before that. And I'll leave it there. That's it. And that's really it. That's really it. I'm not doing it anymore. It's the same road every time. Why am I going to go down it again? Everybody knows. I just say one word. Everybody gets it.
Yeah, that.
And that's how it works, you know? All right.
Yep.
Now, this is going to be interesting, fam, because now I'm sitting. So I'm going to see how different this makes it, if this makes it easier, tougher, what kind of positioning I'm going to do, that kind of thing. This actually allows me to move the tablet a little closer to, lined up better with me. However, now the chair forces me back farther because of the the armrest and everything. So we'll see. We will see. What I need to do now is I actually wanted to do these as separate shapes. So oh, that's right. We never converted this to curves, did we? Okay. Let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do these like this, just because these proportions were already in here and set up for the glasses. So this is really going to just help me figure out what I want to do with the eyes and all that. So that's going to get interesting. All right, let's see. most of that lined up. Let's get a square one there. We'll get that converted to smart. And there we go on that side. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Actually, let me get this in a more comfortable spot. That'll help. Should be square. Should be square. Should be square. These aren't super critical anyway. Just want to get a general shape for now. All right, let's see where that puts us. Looks like Toad. These are the little joys I get during the creation process, fam. Wheat Stalker, thank you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. We need to... All right, let's get our... oh, yeah. A lot of the glasses are going to be handled by the shading. Now, the glasses shape I generally liked, although I'll have some tweaking I need to do there. Okay. Let's get some of these set up the way they need to be.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. this time.
BRP, happy Festivus. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? I think you did, actually.
No. Well, he does pay for
You're hubby, so you're responsible for him. That's it. Just like KA's responsible for me, you're responsible for him. I'm sorry, that's the rules. That's the rules. To be fair, though, we are also responsible for the two of you, so.
Yeah.
Sub hype, indeed. Oh, man. BRP, seriously, I hope all is good with you, my friend.
He's stuck in meetings today.
Is he really? Aw.
Maybe not as many as usual, though.
I'll keep a warm thought for him for that.
Alright, that's the racer, not the pen. Hold on. Phew. Thank goodness for Control C.
Control Z is our friend.
Yeah.
We say this a lot, but Control Z is truly our friend. I would also like to say that XP Pen called this pretty well. Although I used a different configuration, a lot of the buttons that they suggested that you use for this, like they have for hotkeys, pretty spot on. The only one I'm not using is B. Everything else I'm using profusely, though. And I've been able to just keep the drawing tablet on my desk. This bodes well. The only thing I can't do really easily on the fly right now is label the layers. But I can do that later.
Okay. You could use the mouse and keyboard for that. It's not going to hurt anything.
Oh, yeah. No.
That way you don't forget what's what. Trust me, I've been there.
Oh, yeah.
2 minute time.
Well, I have a process I use now where I don't lose track anymore. Rather effective, too. It actually works. So that way I can easily go just work my way right down through and get the layers in place. Okay, we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Wow, I did a really great job giving Richard a nose here. We'll take another look at this nose. I actually like this nose. I needed a character I could hear Richard's voice coming out of. Didn't feel like that other character quite did that properly, so. See this. I will have to bring up there like that for now. There we go. That'll follow the curve. Yeah, this is going to be one of my big challenges for this one. Are these glasses? Not impossible, but we've at least got our mock-up. Okay, now I'll get the insides of those glasses going. Speaking of which, that's going to need to be low there. Okay. This should also help me get that. Thank you, Les. Been dealing with a couple of foot cramps recently, so KA brought me a heating pad for my foot. It's because it helps so much. Let me see if I can.
It doesn't help when it's cold, by the way. That doesn't help that at all.
Oh no, when it's cold, it does. It makes it very, very difficult on extremities in general. Okay, there we go. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and get the insides of these glasses started. That one swoops along the nose. Let's get these curves up where they need to be. Nice. These are sliding right in like they should. I bought breakfast. So far, so good. No meetings on deck. Oh, nice. Oh, your crew's on PTO. Quiet day.
I got that wrong then.
Nice. Kemi, happy holidays. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, love. What do you have planned for Christmas? Anything exciting?
Now that's damage control. You just made someone's day.
Aw, BRP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kemi. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here you go.
There we go. That'll give me a setup.
I did a thing.
You did a thing. Thank you for shouting out Kemi as well. Fam, Kemi is an amazing DJ. If you get a chance to check out her channel, we did drop the link in there. Please do. It is a treat every time we go over.
And there's something else special. You and her both have the UV paintings, and you're the only two people.
Oh, they have the U. That's right.
Yep.
Because you use that same paint.
Yep. Until I couldn't get it anymore. Need to find a new company for that.
You will. I believe you will. There's usually fluorescence, like anything that's fluorescent in general, has its ups and downs. So it like a brand will pop up that's really good for a while, and then they'll stop making it because it got too expensive. They couldn't get the materials, whatever. We used to see a lot of that with makeup too. And then something else will emerge that's good and hang out for a while. But anything that glows, especially that's UV reactive, things like that, struggle is real. You know,
I just thought it was cool that it was the same company that you knew about already.
Oh, yeah. that I had. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, which one was that? The one that I had said I'd run
Midnight
into before.
Glow?
Oh, the Midnight Glow. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Those paints. That's what Midnight Glow was actually the first brand I used for Plur. I don't know if I told you that or not when we were talking, but that was the original Plur makeup, was Midnight Glow.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you told me.
That's why I kind of geeked out when you showed it to me. I'm like, oh, look at that.
Yep.
Look at
so
that.
They'll make the face paint, and I can't find the acrylic paint now, which is weird.
We'll square away a lot of that in that image too. Okay, that is our
Again, that was a
glasses.
terrible typo. Sorry, fam.
Nope, no worries. I wonder if, can I do that? You know, with a shift key, which I might want, maybe that'll be the last one I install, is shift. Because that's going to be the other key I think I'm going to use the most of with this.
I actually don't use the side buttons on this thing at all. I always hit them, so I'm glad they're not assigned to any.
There we go. Because what I was thinking is, with this, I can, if I had a shift function, there we go. And then I should be able to just right-click that and group it. And then when I group it, is there a... Okay. All right, but at least I can group them, and that'll be helpful. And then I'll have a shift as the option. I love this. I love having these buttons on the side because I'll probably type more in. I'll probably hook the Stream Deck up too now, and use that for more shortcuts as well. So like, just basic stuff like being able to save and all that on the fly without mistakes. What am I drawing? I am drawing, Kemi, I am drawing Richard. This is my first day working with my drawing tablet, actually. But this is one of my characters that we're going to be using both in YouTube vids and in the game. He's actually a mad scientist. In the Mage's Rift, he is going to be King Richard. So, save, is it FAFO time? Yes. Did you like our little FAFO insertions? But I'm really getting used to this. This is getting nicer and nicer to use as time goes on. It'll take some time, but this actually makes for great practice too. Okay, I can do hair now.
I feel like that needs reverb.
What I said, hair?
Yeah. I can do hair now.
I can do hair now. I can do hair now. How is that? Was that better? I just
Yes.
Okay. Are we happy now? As long as you're happy.
Yes.
If you're not happy, I could try harder next time. All right, let's see. Emphasis on next time. I'm not going to try harder right now. I just don't have it in me. There we go. All right. Okay, and then let's make sure we grab the right color for that hair too. I will say that using this tablet has made me suddenly aware of why certain functions operate the way they do in any kind of really graphic software whatsoever. I'll be honest with you, fam. I started using this and I'm like, where has this device been all my life? Again, it's going to take some getting used to, but that's going to be the rough part, but I'm okay with that.
I don't know what they call it, but the thing where you have to like stare at the screen, but not stare at the tablet. You know, if you're used to like pen and paper, that was a transition. Let me tell you.
Yeah, see, I never got used to that. I was always a digital artist from the word go, so that was one transition I didn't have to deal with. The transition I had to deal with, and I'm getting better with it, but it's been a little tricky, is trying to use the tablet like a mouse, which I don't have it set up that way. I have it actually set up like in basically what they call canvas mode, fam. Or XP Pen calls it pen mode. But wherever I put the pen down, it's going to be that in that exact place on the screen too, is the idea. The other way to do it is it will work like a mouse. And some people do very much prefer that. That would not be me, by the way. I like being able to work right within this screen here. I feel like this is going to probably be my permanently preferred way to do this. We'll see, though. It's early yet. Oh, here it goes with this again. There we go. Okay, we will keep that'll work. Okay, and then let's make sure we've got these where we need them to be. Excellent. Okay. That gives us our first little wisp of hair. Now I need to... let's take care of that ear. Get our ears lined up here a little bit. Okay, apparently. That'll help a little bit anyway. No, don't do that. Getting used to what buttons are in what spots. There we go. They don't have the buttons on the tablet itself labeled, fam, because it's designed for both left-handed and right-handed use. So just some basics on it. But everything else is memory at that point. Okay, let me get... Let's get a good black in there, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop the opacity. Okay, let's back out a little bit and see where we're at. All right, that's definitely going to need to be darker. All right, let's get the rest of that basic face in there, and then we can start to take it from there. Let's see, I did the glasses all as one piece. That's right, okay. Just want to make sure how I want to do this. You like it so far? Don't forget the tiny white dot under the glasses. The tiny white, which tiny white? Oh, you mean this thing right here? That's actually not there, Kemi. I don't think, although there is one there. I'm going to eliminate that. Artist choice. I'm going to eliminate that one. I am, though, since I have a little inspiration here, I'm going to go ahead and grab these glasses, or grab this hair real quick, though, and see if I can get those lighter swirls in there. And don't worry, fam, a lot of the character for Richard will come out when I actually get him finished. These mock-ups, and fam, I'm going to say it again, like this was by design so that I could learn and teach myself. These mock-ups get worse and worse all the time. And it's on purpose, fam, again, it's on purpose. Because again, I'm trying to teach myself to art, not always be copying, forever and a day kind of thing. Let me move these in here real quick. Oh, what did this? Okay, what button did I hit? There we go. However, getting used to this has been a trick, fam. And it'll take a little bit, but we'll get there. Drop that there. Drop that there.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps.
There we go. Okay, now this one. Oh, I did have one in there already. So let's match that up.
Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never
All right. And then just two more. Let's get these other two.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves.
There we go. That's helping it in those curves a little bit.
Our power with each passing day grows.
And we'll see if I can get the rest of that.
Overflow, lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to
There we go.
hide its digital
All right.
tone.
And we should have
Our minds will race, we'll never
one more here.
defending where corruption creeps.
There we go.
Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
All right. Let's back out a bit and see what we've got so far. Off to a very good start here. Okay. Got the right roundness to the face this time. No egghead stuff going on there. I'm wondering if Kemi was right. I wonder if we're going to need that little white triangle under there after all. I thought that was going to be too tiny a spot, but now that I'm looking at it without the mock-up, I might need to fill that in, which is fine. That is not going to be a big deal.
I beg for truth, I reached, I stay.
Okay, and then what else do we have going on the face? No smile. Face lines, I think I will. I will keep there for sure. Okay. All right. So, fam, here's where we're at. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes. I can promise you that this one won't take as long as the last one did, but I do want to take an opportunity to step away, grab a little something to drink, and stretch my legs. Fam, I also do that so that if you are stuck in full screen ads, as Twitches want to do over the holiday, you won't miss any of the fun of the stream because I will have stepped away myself and taken a quick break. So, fam, let's go ahead and take that break right now. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll continue to work on our man, Richard, here. Everybody, please don't go away.
Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kindness shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I the light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and get myself right back up on screen here while I get my earbuds back in. Fam, this has been a very interesting exercise. Learning how to use this drawing pad and all that. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But so far, so good, fam. I did go down and check while I was downstairs. Unfortunately, the mug has not been delivered yet, so we'll just have to wait. But we'll get there. We will get there. Fam, let me go ahead and bring up our man Richard here. He is getting there. Slowly but surely. Also, let me make sure I'm holding my pen properly. That would probably be a good idea. So, Rico, how have you been? Merry Christmas Eve. I am back, sis.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, let's get the rest of that nose done. think that's going to be a good place for us to start. And we'll take it from there. Let's see if I can. Oh, wow, I'm late. 3 hours already. Yeah. Yep, it was. It was. We got started just a little bit before 10. I was really excited to get in here, Rico. Like, I've got the XP pen hooked up now, and I got to start working on my muscle memory with this thing. And learning some new processes, because getting into Clip Studio, I can use the mouse and use it effectively for certain tasks, but I really want to get used to using the pen and all that. Right now, my keyboard isn't even on my desk. If this continues, I will set up a second camera at some point where you can see my hands as I draw. All right, let's see if I can get some of this taken care of here. Actually, let's move in closer. This always makes life easier. But Rico, you were right. The amount of precision that I'm getting out of this is amazing. It's going to be a steep learning curve though. Getting used to it, not bad so far. And getting a lot of the hotkeys and stuff hooked up properly has been part of it, but I see what's going on. We're just going to get rid of that note altogether. That just allows me to line it up a little bit better, fam. Absolutely getting there. We'll get that all put together once I go to finalize everything. But so far, so good. Oh, you know what? Let me do this too. We're going to group this as hair for right now. And I can leave that down there for the time being. Let's go ahead and get a basic mouth in there so we get those taken care of. That will take probably about 3 shapes. This one here, we're going to grab... Where's my crescent? There we go. There we go. That is so cool. You're transforming back into a digital artist, like a phoenix from the ashes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, Enrico, again, like a lot of the fun for me has been sticking to my guns in terms of what I said I was going to do. Like I always said, like I was not setting out to have the AI do it for me. I wanted to learn. And now I'm playing around in Clip Studio with the drawing pads and all that. And there are certain things I look at, I don't sweat anymore either, which has been another really awesome transition too. Let me see. Let me get this converted to curves, actually. We'll get that where that needs to be. Okay, let's get another one of these. So, oh, come on. I already selected the tool. There we go. Is anyone else on mobile having to restart the stream to see the new chats? Sometimes I miss whole conversation. Really? This isn't actually an XP pen, but yeah. Yep. Same diff in this case. It's their most basic model too. Like if you wanted to buy what I'm using right now, $50 on Amazon, actually less. Including the pen, 8 replacement knobs, the glove. And it gives you a good start. Everything after that is gravy. Then if you find you're using it a lot, which I very well might by the looks of this, then you look into other models, things that will help you up your game, basically. Zipper, good morning. But Rico, yeah, the amount of detail and everything I'm going to be able to do with this is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. I am incredibly excited about all of it. Let me get this over where we can really see what we're doing. Zipper, how are you doing? Again, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. Let me just get this generally placed. Oh, I see. Let's convert it to curves. That'll make it easier.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
There we go. Okay. Now let's hit up. Yeah, we'll get the overall mouth shit taken care of next. There we go.
Our power with each
Finished my overnight shift and came home to hot coffee and apple pie. Nice.
our minds can't help but over.
Very nice.
Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone.
Actually, let me.
Our minds will race.
All right, let me get these guys out of the way for the moment.
Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
I'm actually using the drawing tablet for the first time, Zipper. So it's a nice long stream of learning muscle memory. We're going to put that there. Not that I'm complaining. The further we get into the stream, the easier this gets. So I have high hopes for this entire process. Oh, it didn't connect. Oh, you stinkers. There we go. But it is going to take some getting used to say the least. But that's okay. I've been breaking out of my comfort zone every stream for, well, probably the last year. I think I'm going to need to put one more in there. And I want to leave that smart for now as well. I think he needs dentures. Hey, check it out, everybody. Richard and Granny got together, and this is what the kid looked like. Oh, Rico, I'm going to be doing a lot more than dabbling with it. About a day and a half in, I'm already in love with it. I was actually, like, yesterday was earmarked. Kira and I sat down. We got a whole bunch more pages done in the script, like fully written out. I spent the morning getting this set up. And the thing was, what I'm coming around to is that I really, really wanted to keep playing with the gamepad, but I had other things I needed to do. But I'm having fun with this. Again, it's going to take a bit to get used to it, but it's a muscle memory. And that just comes with time.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you need battle, all right. But it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space.
To watch the process. Yes, actually, Zipper, that's it.
Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me. He was halfway done with his cram souffle. Finally sitting down after a long, hard day.
Take the mouth out for now, and let's go ahead.
Squirrel has a can saying, open this too.
Let's get our starter. Come on. Let's get our starter teeth in there.
No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Kleck. Hush!
By the way, fam, the song we're listening to right now was based on a script concept we had. Don't be surprised if this comes up at least in comic form along the way. Richard's nickname is the Void? Does that mean we scream into Richard? Do we scream into Dick? Is that what we're actually saying? We scream into Dick? I do have that right? Like the Void is what you scream into? Just want to make sure I've got that all correct. Okay, all right, good.
Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
Okay, let's get that swapped over. Come on. There we go. Okay. By the way, fam, if I get a little tired of working on Richard, having trouble seeing the forest for the trees, and I need to switch gears, there's another character I'm working on actually in tandem with Richard this time, and that is little Sis's character, the Seahorse. Now that I've told her what the character is, I can tell the rest of you. But I needed a character with that could give would be really sweet and gentle, but also give ultimate attitude on a moment's notice. Hence the Seahorse with eyebrows, for additional character. Okay, let me see if I can. Oh. First things first, let's get that in there so that reads properly. Okay, there's our tongue. Where did the teeth go? Oh, right there. Just wrong color. There we go. Now we're starting to get there. There's a lot I'm gonna have to figure out with him though. Oh, I never put the bottom left line in. Okay, I'll fix that. But he's coming together nicely. We'll figure out his glasses. I'm trying to decide if I want to give his glasses edges like these, or just leave them a bit rounded like that. I even consider giving him, I'm going to actually test out brow lines. Just give a really thin underneath. We'll see. We'll see. The void is what you scream into. You stare into the abyss, yes. Thank goodness we're not staring. I'd hate to be staring into Dick. Okay, let's see here. So, what? Okay, let me get the other. Oh. Stop, you insane program, you. All of a sudden, my screen was filled with crescents. It's like, oh, that's not what I was going for. Not in the slightest. Let's see, let's get this real quick. Oh, I like that right where it's at. Let's see how I did in comparison to what I had originally put on the mock-up. Actually, very close. All right, let me look at pull that back up. We're going to convert it to curves real quick. And then let's see what we need to do here. And this is all stuff we'll play with later, fam. Richard's going to need a lot of tweaking because the mock-up was very, very weak. Again, I did that on purpose. All this stuff always ends up getting changed anyway. Okay, this is all mouth except for
Okay.
There are 3 laugh lines.
Oli's
Mouth
Holy
overall.
Mollies. Get your holes blessed.
Oli, how are ya? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you like Mad Science in 4/4 time? I was proud of this one. All of the lyrics for the songs we play are all written by yours truly, with some lyrics coming directly from Kira and some lyrics in the songs we play coming directly from Elfie. But this was a fun song to write. When I started doing like the electro swing stuff and playing around with that a little bit, and we'll do more music up the road. Because we're gonna need a lot of music for the game and getting, helping the characters along and the radio station and all that. That's all part of it. So this one, it's a bop, yeah. Oh yeah. This isn't the one. There's another one coming up, Zipper, Schematics and Semantics. Oh, do I love that song. Song between Richard and Squirrel. It's a personal favorite. And Oli, doing good. Cleaning day before Christmas, gotcha. Hello, I need to bless everyone's holes one more time before Christmas. Our holes have been blessed. I wonder where the nose went. Interesting. All right, anyway. What I can do here is... And then just, we can just group them.
Great.
There we go.
My terrain has a face and now I can't unsee it. No!
And that's the mouth. What has a face and now you can't unsee it?
My terrain has a face and now I can't unsee it.
I'm actually not seeing it. Are you talking about, that little thing there?
Yes.
Looks like a Shel Silverstein painting. It does. It does. You remember Shel Silverstein's art style, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That little face that you're highlighting at the moment, I see what you mean. All right.
Yeah.
But all I could see was like where the sidewalk ends and oh yeah. That would be the kind of face he would do. He did stuff like that, Oh, you finally got your merch mug in yesterday. Awesome.
It's so cute.
Oh, very cool. Oli, by the way, on tap to arrive today. I hope it arrives during the stream. The first of Cheryl's merch. The mug.
I want it.
The mug should be here. So you can see what now there's 7 different colors, but this will at least show you the green bear mug. But before we launch the lines, I wanted to get some sample merch this time. So I ordered a mug and I've got one of the t-shirts coming because it's one of their premium t-shirts, the ones where they're a little more expensive, but they use heavier fabric, heavier dye. And I want to see how that plays out and see what the difference is between the t-shirts. Because the t-shirts that I'm using right now are not expensive and they are hella soft. I could not believe how nice they were for just being a basic t-shirt. They're wonderful. I'm like, wow, that's great. So yeah, if it arrives today, I'll unbox it today. If it arrives over the next couple of days, I won't unbox it until Friday. I want to unbox it on stream. That's one I want to do on stream with all of you. I'll do the same thing with the shirt, by the way. Okay, so there's our smile. Where's the, is this our nose right here? That is, okay. Nose, ears. All right, so what else do I need to work on here? We'll get some. Okay. Let's take care of the rest of Richard's hair first. That will be the place to start. Oh no, that would actually be part of the whole overall shadow at the end. That's right. I don't have to do anything else with that at this point. We'll take care of that. Okay. We'll take care of that later then. We'll get rid of that later for right now. Okay, so yeah, that'll be part of the outer shadow. Eyebrows I'll have to figure out. Wrist and fingers I have to figure out. Well, this side is fine. The other side, okay, we're getting to the point where I'm going to just have to drop the mock-up altogether and really start going at it with this thing. Get our eyebrows in here real quick. Okay. And a lot of this, fam, is just going to be a matter of getting these dialed in where they need to be. Fam, I watch some digital artists work with their drawing pads and all that and watch how fast they move and everything. Man, am I jealous. I know I'll get there, but right now it's like, I can't wait to be that efficient. Although I will say that I'm very happy that it hasn't been the same learning curve that I thought it would be. I'm at least able to really work and get a lot of this done. There we go. I'm still waiting for the day I approach my dev project and leave having made progress. Write down everything you do and everything you learn or try to learn that day. Just a little tip. When I was studying up on becoming a game dev, one of the videos I watched, that's one of the things that she does, because there's so much to learn. and so many things that cause you to stall out. She kept a notebook and started just writing down everything she learned that day or everything she accomplished. And she suddenly realized how much she was actually getting done. She said we try to measure everything and how much game progress was done that day. Instead of looking at it like, I learned this, I had to adjust for this, here's a new program I had to study up on, that kind of thing. And she said, just write down highlights of what you did and you'll suddenly realize it's like, oh, wow, I did get a lot done today. But maybe it was a lot of learning. Maybe you had to set up some new tool or something like that. Princess, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. What does that look like? What? You have layers to show us? What happens when you remove? What are you referring to specifically, Rico? I did that call with my dev friend and thought I was all set, but then I went to start loading the asteroid asset in its own scene, and it started loading the sprite and the old sprite from the previous attempt. I deleted the scene and node and the asset pack. It started over, and it still did it. Well, that's a little frustrating. I don't know what to tell you about that, Zipper. Especially after that call. I would have hoped that would have been a little more helpful for you. There we go. All right. Are you working from the image you generate? Or are you already working on your final image? Both. A lot of this stuff is the basic mock-up stuff. Now I have a lot of things I have to account for. But I shall. There's a lot of things, Rico. I'll show you. Here's the original mock-up. Okay, so there's a lot of things that I'm not happy with. Okay, I've never been a fan of comma eyes. Okay, which is what those are. But again, this was just a basic mock-up. As you know, I've been telling the AI to give me less and less and less. So that I have to go be an artist, an actual artist. Okay, that's the whole idea, is to learn. So screwing myself up on purpose is part of how I've been doing that. But there's a lot of things in this mock-up that I was not happy with. Was either over generic, was out of place. I had to redo the jacket, of course, because it took science division and just threw it right over the middle like it was nothing. The glasses are shaped one way on the right side and a different way on the left. It's all stuff like that. Oh yeah, Rico, no worries. No worries. But at this point, fam, honestly, I mean, I'll keep it around for reference. But now we're working without the safety net, basically. So we've got all kinds of things to fix, like there's shoelaces down here that have to be taken care of. I think the shoelaces over here are fine. But when it did the mock-up, it didn't even put another side to the shoe. This pocket needs to be adjusted a little bit. Not too bad. I do like the color of the shirt. That was originally supposed to be like for a watch or like almost like a Pip-Boy attachment. We'll have so many different gadgets that Richard wears that giving him one right now doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's just like with Battle. I didn't put a weapon on that strap that he's got on his side because we haven't decided what we're going to put there yet. And when we do, I'll go in and draw it then. That won't be a problem. Rico, thank you. Thank you. I have, there's definitely more we're going to do there for sure. Let's start, actually, speaking of which. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So first thing I need to do. Let's get back down to the shoe. Okay, where's the curve? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll... Oh. This is part of getting used to all this. Okay, we'll try this again. Did it actually duplicate it for me? It actually grabbed the leg. There we go. Okay. Now, the reason I want to have two of those is we've got to fix this over here. Because that should have a little swing down, and then this should have a little swing down. So what we'll do is on the top layer, let's see. Oh, it's not giving me the right options. Okay, and then we're going to turn these to square for right now. Let's make sure that we're still holding that curve though. Oh. Come on, I'm right clicking on it. Stop giving me those options. There we go. I just wanted to make a curve. That's all I wanted to do. I hate working with black on gray. All right. Let's see here. So we will try to bring that over a little bit farther. Okay, we're going to need to put another one of those in there. And then I'll probably need just a little curve in there. Now for this one, yeah, let's get some of these out of here. Okay, those two can actually stay. And we'll put a third one in there. And we'll see what we can do to bring some of this over here. Gonna have to get extra close into this one. There we go. Okay, that's going to need a smart curve as well. Here, let me fix that mistake real quick. Bring that around a little bit so that, there we go. So the front of the shoe comes out a bit. We'll need to bring that over a bit too. Okay, and then this is going to actually need a smart node in the middle. That'll help me match the curve for the shoe. Okay. Now the only thing I gotta decide what I want to do is, do I just run the laces straight across? And probably I'll do that. This is how I know you never use layers and swap out the weapons or accessories on the fly. Yep, exactly. Enrico, that's what I'll end up doing. And that's what I've been trying to figure out as I figure out my art style too. Like using that whole, like just a black field behind it and then kind of shaping it in from there. It's been quite the learning process for sure. But yeah, I'm very happy with all of that so far. We'll take care of the rest of, like we'll get a couple of shoelaces across there or whatever, and we'll be good. And then we'll just keep working our way right up, and then I'll, that pocket needs just a little bit of straightening out, so we'll do that next. Let me see if I can get in here and do something with this. Actually, I like that better back the other way.
The ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating
all right, so if I... Let me just try this real quick. Let's make sure we're in there with that left shoe. And I want to make sure I'm on top of the correct layer there. Okay. What I want to do is I want to see if I can just do some basic shoelaces.
From the pig's throat, the land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the
Actually,
altar full of pluck. They saved a quiet village and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it. One last companion to find before the final showdown, to release her from her cold reception. Flames raised the town with the group made whole. There was just one challenge left.
Okay, we'll get rid of
They
that.
traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space.
Actually, maybe just a couple of those and
Fiend from Guinea, Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't
maybe I can move that down a little bit.
forced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
I actually like that better. Almost gives them like a
His companions
science,
weren't friends.
I want to say boot.
Forced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
So now I'll just need to change the other side to that.
Charming.
And I think what I'm going to need to do over there, let me get in just a little bit closer. Okay. I think with that shape, yep, okay. This is going to make this relatively easy and get me a little bit of extra practice working with this because I've got to delete all of these node points. Is what's got to happen.
Massive, enormous, and
Okay. Getting there for sure.
ceramic pot, big ceramic pot, huge, massive.
Okay, we're going to have a lot of these we got to delete too.
Enormous and
And leave ourselves just one smart at this point. Just to help with the swooshing that. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do a couple more duplicates here. There we go. I was going to say there should be two of them. Then we'll just need to turn them this way, and then we'll get the we'll get that adjusted here in a minute. Actually,
Nuts, 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 nuts,
excuse me, fam. Leaving them like that will probably be the way to go. But what I need to do, there we go. Is that proportionately these would be a little bit bigger and angled a touch differently. Okay. Close. Close, but we don't need that much of an angle. You Control Z that. Might need to go just a touch skinnier on those, but not too bad. Not too bad. Now that I've got a good angle and a good width on those, now the only thing I need to do is get them back down to size a little bit. And just get the proportions a bit better. Okay.
They smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky.
Okay, so that takes care of that. We'll take care of the pocket next. All right, fam, it is time for us to take a really quick break. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Just going to step away for 3 minutes, grab a little something to drink, stretch our legs and all that, fam. Ads will run while we were gone. We do it this way so we can take a break once an hour. But also that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads or any of that craziness, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to straighten out that pocket and we're going to just keep working our way right up. After the pocket comes that goofy right hand. So everybody, please don't go away.
Smash it, then I'm alone. My plucking hands, I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire. But when the shards fall once again, what the pluck you my pots of destiny. Of clay. From pots we are born, to pots we return in our rage, till my then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops.
All right, fam. I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let me go ahead and get myself back up on camera. Gonna do a very quick unboxing here, fam. I got the other glove. I did not get the mug yet. I went down and checked. But I did get my other drawing glove. So I thought I'd get that out of here real quick and see what the difference is. Because the one I have, the one I've been using all day is my backup glove. The one that I ordered is actually a larger size. Should be a bit more comfortable. It is an official glove as promised. So that's always good. Artist anti-fouling glove. That's what it's called. I never knew that was the actual term for it. Anti-fouling glove. Oh, wow. That's actually, that's a big glove. Holy cow. Maybe I'll need to stick with the small. I don't know. It is called an anti-fouling glove.
Didn't know.
Did not know that either. Oh, that's more comfortable. It's one of those things that the small is a little too small and the big is sort of kind of a little too big, but this is the large size, fam. It does look like it's made for my hand a bit more, though. Because the other one, again, was the small size. Did I order the wrong size? No, I ordered the right size. The small is the one that came with it. Because that's generally considered their one size fits all. But because I've got these long, skinny hands, the one I ordered was the large one. And that's one of the reasons I've been waiting for it. Because I figured it would be more comfortable. I wasn't wrong. The backup glove will work great, though. Anti-fouling, so your hand doesn't give your art the finger. That's right. It won't get a chicken either, Kira.
Might have to get that link from you then, if it's nice, because you know, I don't care what's on it, like what's written on it, which company.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. The company doesn't matter. And these, by the way, these gloves are $6.
Right.
That's all they cost. Yeah.
I might have to get the link from you.
And
Every time I try to buy them, they're not comfortable.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, these ones are much better. The tough part is where it wraps around your thumb and comes up between your middle and ring finger. That's where sometimes that tightness really doubles down and all that. So, yeah, we'll see. This one feels a little bit on the loose side, but that might not be so bad. If it starts bunching up or causing problems or something like that, I just switch back over to the other glove. Drawing characters for our video game and our YouTube videos. Sure, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. But no, I did get the right size. This is Richard, by the way. He's my mad scientist. One of the first characters I ever created.
Oh, Jerry's one of my friends.
Oh, okay.
He's a digital artist also.
Oh, Jer, really? What?
Yep. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, tell me, what do you do?
All the things.
Oh, friend of little sister. Tell me all the things. Yeah, no. Would love to hear what you do, and I've only been on this journey for the last 6 to 9 months. Slowly teaching myself all the way through. It's been an incredible journey. This is actually, Jared, this is about the first day I'm using the drawing pad. So, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it. I've been using the mouse, of course, up until now, like most.
I can still draw with the mouse.
I actually can't draw with the mouse. This might actually allow me to be able to do that, so we'll see. Oh, I'm having, or is it maybe just how I'm holding my pen? Maybe it's just how I was holding the pen. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta get myself squared away and get my feet back up where they belong. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with a bad back. I'm gonna have to get one of those little props that go under your feet.
A new intern joined the department. This should be fun.
And Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome in. Lately, I'm a farmer. Oh, getting back into art and animations. You draw with the mouse as well. Oh, could never get used to the tablet. Zipper, yeah. Yep, but there are platforms that they sell, too, that are just designed for you to rest your feet on. Footrest, yes, but not always called that. Depends on what brand and what you're getting and all that. But they also sell, like, they're a raised platform, basically. The problem is that my feet don't quite touch the ground because of how high up this desk is, even at its lowest setting. And keep in mind, I am 6'1", so it's a very high desk. So,
I could probably hide underneath your desk, huh? I said I could probably hide underneath your desk, huh?
Most people could. I raise it up to standing position, and I turn it into a blanket for it all the time.
Nice. Yeah, Jer's Farmer Jer now.
Oh, Farmer Jer. Awesome.
His goats just had babies. They're so cute.
You have kids?
Baby goats? Baby goats. Well,
You have kids? I grew up, Jared, the reason for my excitement, I grew up on a hobby farm. Okay, and I say hobby farm because we had a couple of horses. We had 3 goats. We had a pig, a cow, a flock of chickens, a flock of ducks, okay? And it was small, okay? But it was for our entertainment. They were our pets. And yeah, the fact that we got eggs and, could ride the horses and all that was a bonus. But oh, do I love goats. What kind? Are they Nubians? Pygmies? Something else? Nice little farm, all pets. How many kids do you have? I know it sounds weird to say that. Oh, you have kids? Yes, that's what baby goats are. There we go. Rico, thank you for the lurk. Currently 12 goats, 3 pigs, 3 ducks, and 16 chickens. Okay. All right, let me see if I can fix these pockets here a little bit. I remember I was not completely happy with how these turned out, so I have a little bit of work to do here. Some of that came from this wonkiness. There we go. I wonder if this is something where I just need to... Oh, come on. There we go. Bring that back over. There's some extra wonkiness in here that I would normally not do. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get that out of there. That'll help us clear that mess out. And then this should jab just a little bit. And we'll follow along. And try to keep all that in about the same spot. And that keeps that there where it should be. Okay, and that's actually sticking out a little bit too far. We want just a little bit of extra distance there, not too much though. Let's see if that was enough. I wonder if I needed to make those points sharp. Wonder if that's our problem. I normally wouldn't do that on this because of this, but errands to run later. Oh, gotcha, Rico. Gotcha. 4 kids currently, expecting possibly a few more. Yes. Sure, I love it. Here's what happened. About a year ago, maybe a little bit better, sis. Was that when I broke with Adobe? I've been using Affinity now for about a year now, right?
I think so, yeah.
I got, and no shade or anything, Jer. No negativity, anything like that. I just wanted to break from Adobe. I was tired of the price tag. I was tired of getting halfway through a project or in the middle of something and the software would just shut down, all the little things that we go through with Adobe products. And I started, I made the break first with DaVinci. I moved from Premiere Pro to DaVinci, but then I started looking at what else could I do to replace. Found Affinity, actually bought Affinity, and then it became free. And I think it's great. It has a couple of quirks. It's got a couple of bugs still that they're working out, but they've dumped so much money into the software just in the last year, how much it's improved. It blows me away. And the fact now that you've got basically 3 programs in one place where you can easily keep working on the same image, just swap between it and use all the tools, that's even better. I love not having to open up separate programs just to finish an image, Affinity, yeah. Oh, it's great. It's great. Like I said, it's been taking me a little bit to get used to it, but once I got used to it, I don't want to use anything else, so. Oh, come on now. So, Jer, what besides Affinity, what other software do you like to use? Do you have like a preference or?
I think these are all of them. Yeah, so many.
I'm actually getting a little bit. One of the problems I'm having with the pad so far is that I get it put where I want it and then I pick it up and it drags a little bit. So that's one I'm still working with a little bit. It's not bad, by the way. It's not like it's a massive problem or anything like that. Just something I'm going to have to learn to work with here a little bit better. Actually picking my hand up. And that should be moving at a little bit of a better angle there too. There we go. Dahoma and OpenTunes for animation. Great free tools. Oh, okay. DaVinci for video. And okay, what is, and I, please correct me if I mispronounce this. Is that Krita?
Krita, yeah.
Krita. Is it pronounced Krita or Krita? Krita?
Krita.
Krita, okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, Krita I'm completely unfamiliar with.
It's like what we're using. It's like clip and stuff.
Oh, it's like clip and all that?
Yeah.
I just picked up the Clip Studio perpetual license. That's going to be pretty much January on stream, as I'm going to, so the community can see where I'm at, publicly learn that software and start importing the characters in and start actually really learning that. I am so excited, by the way, to learn all those tools.
That's what I'm in today if the community was here.
And yes, that's actually what Little Sis is in today. She is in Clip Studio today. I am in Affinity. Because I figured we will finish the characters here first, and then we'll start trying to learn more of Clip Studio. I don't think we need to have that much. Okay, and I think in this case, I'm going to need to take this whole thing. Let me actually get this whole pocket in one group. Oh, I do already. Oh, even better. I love it when I plan ahead. Get that placed a little bit better. Get back out of touch. Much better. Much better. It needs to come out just a little bit on the bottom, and I can fix that pretty easy. At least I hope I can. If not, we'll find out. Oh. That's what I get for not getting in close enough. Okay. Oh, come on now. Let me get rid of that node real quick. Yep, great raster tool, similar to Photoshop and CS Paint. Okay, gotcha. See, I want to start doing like comics and all that as part of telling the story of all these characters we're creating. So, I mean, it's good for Clip Studio, is good for a lot of things, but when I saw everything that was in EX, I'm like, that's where I got to go.
I've been telling you that for how many years now?
Yeah, but I wasn't ready until now.
Oh no, I understand that.
Yeah, but yes, you're right. That at some point I would end up using that software. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, up until now, I wouldn't have appreciated it as much, I guess I want to say. Oh, I am getting. There we go.
I think I missed my stylus.
And we'll bring that out just a little bit. Oh, actually, why am I making my life harder when I could make it easier? There we go. Okay. Left pocket. I need where's my warp groups? At this point, I should be able to do this with perspective. I want to try and get that relatively lined up with the bottom of the coat, and it just did it to me again where I had it in a good spot. There we go. That will take care of most of that. The redeems aren't working. What redeems? Love. What redeems? Are you talking about the channel points? Because that one we've known for a little while. We've been trying to fix that one. Twitch decided to disconnect some permissions that I've had to reconnect twice, and it still doesn't want to work. Twitch goes in and re-disconnects them again. Oh, the channel points? Yeah. Yep. That's been my, yeah. It's been a sticking point. I'm actually really annoyed. Because there's no reason those should have just disconnected like that, and they are just not working. The bot is supposed to have a convenient system where you set all this stuff up, and it can change them on the fly for you. And it's worked beautifully up until the last couple of weeks. And now, like, I've gone in and fixed it 3 times. Tested it, it was working. Come back in the next time, not working. Check the back end, permissions are missing. And it's on Twitch, not on the bot. It's Twitch that's doing it. I did isolate that part. So I know I'm pointing the finger at the right entity here. But yeah, that's what it's been doing, is it actually keeps taking them away. They're all installed. I've gone in, I've reconnected to Twitch, like it just won't work. So all I can assume is that there's something else funky going on with the channel points, and they have some things they've got to work out. So, but I'm only guessing. Let's see. This could actually use. Implying zipper? No, I'm saying it straight out. And the only reason I get aggravated, Zipper, is because I'll take a lot of time to put something together, like those sound redeems and all that, to make it fun and use their systems like they ask us to do to make it happen. And then it suddenly just stops working. And this is not my first rodeo in this department. So I just swallow real hard and move on and leave it at that. Okay, let me see if I need to get an actual, yeah, those are working fine because that's through the bot. That bypasses Twitch. Dick around isn't a problem. It's anything involving Twitch points right now that's a problem. Now, along those lines, I do very much appreciate you letting me know, love, because, well, now we know they're still not working. But that I kind of knew that already because they just keep disconnecting. It's so frustrating. And it really is, too. All right. Anyway, let me get HSL sliders. There we go. Come on. That'll help. All right, let's see. Okay, that actually works. That seems like it cuts off awfully early, though. That's giving Richard some longer hands there. No, that's actually fine. Judging by the perspective and all that, trying to include this shirt, that green shirt down below over here wouldn't do us much good. I'll change the bow tie to a different color. That's fine because I want the shirt to be more green or whatever, basically whatever he ends up using. Do need to finish that hand or fix that hand, but we'll do that. That's not a problem. Okay. Hand is next. We'll see what we can get together here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all 3 layers of this hand. I'm going to connect them because that's the way I usually do my hands anyway. And then we're going to just add them all together. Oh. But first, I have to have all 3 layers selected. Then I can add them together. Okay. Now I've got one complete hand. That'll make life a little bit easier. And all of these are going to need to be switched over to smart curves. Those remain as points. Everything else should be smart, though, at least for right now. We'll get the rest of that taken care of a little bit later. Oh, what? You like the nugget? The nugget, any chance you can see the nugget makes you all. We're going to have to come up with more uses for the nugget. Now that I can animate, or that I'll be able to, maybe we can do something with the nugget. I mean, we are going to include him in the game anyway, so there is going to be some drawing and animating going on. Okay, let me see here. We got to get in closer to this hand and get myself in a good spot here. All right, so we've got... Let's get these all to smart curves first. Except for the fingertips themselves. And thankfully, we don't have to deal with a thumb this time. So that will actually help. But I've got to make sure. Okay. Convert that to smart. We also want that. Oh. We also want that to be smart, and we want that to be smart. And part of what you see going on here, fam, is again a 4-finger to 3-finger conversion, basically, which is always a joy. But again, I would not learn otherwise. Okay, let's see if I can square this off a little bit better. The first thing I'm concerned about, of course, is getting the fingers in the right spot, which actually isn't too bad. A little bit more work to do there. I think I just need to move the middle finger down a little bit more and then bring the pointer finger down just a touch. And that will even that all out enough. And that should put us in a pretty good spot. So I'm really up there in genius moves today. I'm pretty sure I'm eating a bowl of dip like it's a bowl of pasta. Because you thought it was pasta? Hey, you're an adult. You're allowed to make the most yummy bad decisions. Yes. What Elfie said.
Is that like eating ice cream for breakfast or dinner or something?
Maybe. I like Elfie's statement. The pasta is just a vehicle for sauce anyway, right? At least, yes, actually. The sauce has all the meat and the goodies and all that in it. Not that the noodles aren't fun too, but yeah, that's just there for more substance. You know, that's yeah. It is all about the pasta, about the sauce. You just skipped the vehicle and dove right into the good part. It's like eating the toppings on a pizza without the crust. Yeah, exactly. I'm not complaining about the decision, just noticing it. Oh, it's not even about being smart. It's about enjoy yourself. Since it happened anyway, I say why not? Okay, let me see if I can move in here a touch more. Okay, that actually I'm going to turn into a smart as well. Oh, I've still got one here that is. Not smart. Okay, let me see if I can shrink this down a bit. Got that converted to smart. I do want them curled, those fingers curled down a bit because they're wrapped around and they should be a bit skinnier there too. It's close. Feels a little bit off yet. Not too bad though. I'm wondering if I could just, let me do this. I think that's what it needed. The hand just needed to be a bit bigger. Everything else was good. Just needed to be a little bit of a larger size and have the proper shadow underneath it, which that'll be easier for us to fix now. Now we have that. I dumped the whole container and there was 3 bites into it before I understood my error. So now I'm obligated to finish it because people don't want, well, I don't want double dipped. Well, sure. Zipper, tell yourself whatever you need to finish that. I can think of like 3 legitimate reasons you could come up with. That's one of them. To finish that off. So since you're already committed, go for it. Go for it. Happy to have found a like-minded weirdo. Jenny's the opposite of me. She likes the sauce, but not on the pasta? Alfie, I went through a phase where if somebody served me like spaghetti or something, all I wanted was noodles and cheese. But it was temporary. Because like the sauce is where all the good stuff is. Pep talk to finish it. You got 3 bites left? Oh, good. Good. All right, let's see, fam, if I can finish this hand off. We'll just get a little bit closer in here. Okay, now I need to adjust the shadows. Trying to figure out how some of these got converted away from smart, but we'll take care of that. Let's hit this in here. Let me see if I can. I'm going to take that out of there. There we go. Okay. That is still really... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I think what's going to happen is that some of these sharp curves are going to just have to go away. Okay, and then up here, we should be able to relatively easily get that set where it needs to be. All right, let's back out and see what we got. close. I think it's the base of that hand. Let me see if I can reposition that a little bit. Because we've still got that shirt to contend with. Oh, that's what was making that look so odd. Because of the shirt. I can fix that. To get in just a touch closer to that. Okay, now I can bring that a bit more in line again. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Back out a bit. Let's get off of there. Okay. I think the last thing I got to do to really smooth some of that out is just get the darker lines underneath and we're good to go. And that'll fix the rest of that. Because I've got good heavy lines there, but when I get down to where the well, in this case, I would call it the ring finger, but the last finger on the hand. Not quite as thick as it should be. So we'll straighten that out. Let me get one more smart in here. Oh. There we go. And we need to bring some of that back out too. I need to find the hotkey to turn off the snapping to other points. Even with the snapping off, it still tries to snap to the other points, and that's making life really difficult. There are times where I can see that would be just insanely useful, but How did this end up coming down to a curve like that, though? That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Okay. Anyway. Bring that down a bit. That'll give me a much, much better outline, though. Oh, there it is. Much better. Much better. I'll make another, fam, I usually do. I'll make another pass at the ham when I come back, but now it's in proportion where it should be. It's generally wrapped around his arm like it should be. We're down to 3 fingers. Just a little bit of work I need to do on probably, again, that last finger on that hand to get it all lined up. But for the most part, we're there. For the most part, we're there. I try not to linger too long on any one part. I would rather loop around and come back to it, because it gets to the point with any one piece on this where you might not see the forest for the trees anymore. So actually, Zipper, that's a good way to put it. I just saw that. The sauce is the flavor, the pasta is the texture. I want both. Ferret, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I'm sorry you're feeling like that. Are you feeling like poo? Is there anything I can do to make you not feel like poo? Can I make you laugh? Oh my gosh. Fam, I need to step away real quick and take a break. Ads are about to start on Twitch anyway, so the timing is good. So fam, we'll do what we always do. Ads run for 3 minutes, and we do it that way so that we can run the ads once per hour and not have to deal with them for another entire hour after that. So we're gonna run them for 3 minutes. At the same time, fam, as always, I will step away, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way if you end up stuck in some full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. All right, when the ads are done, we'll come back, and we're gonna continue to tweak our man Richard here. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. I am here. I'll be getting my earbuds back in momentarily. Along those lines, Zipper, I have also found that if you let the pasta soak in the sauce overnight, when you have leftovers, oh yes. Absolutely wonderful. Fam, I'm going to jump back up on screen here real quick. I'm going to unmute out of Discord here. And then we have a little bit of unfinished business that we need to take care of. I have a series of basically all of the remaining figures out of the Pop Star Wars calendar, and I promised you all that I would continue to share those with you. We actually have like 4 to 6 that we still need to open because we didn't open any on Sunday like we were supposed to. So we've got the ones that from Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. And I'm going to go ahead and open up tomorrow's as well. We'll just go ahead and do the full sweep. So fam, I'm going to take these all right in order and see what we get. Okay, so we're going to open up today with a red and green R2-D2. So that was the first one that I opened today. Aww. Oh, now this one's cute because it's almost like a teddy bear. Oh, it actually is. Oh, it's fuzzy. I'm like, why does this feel so different? It's actually fuzzy. It's a fuzzy Chewbacca holding a little present. All right, Zipper, have fun. We will catch up with you soon. All right. Oh, it's a Yoda Santa. Oh, that one's cool, fam. He's even got a little Yoda sack on his back. Oh my gosh. All right, fam. I think we've got another snowman in this one, but let's see. Oh, it was Stormtrooper snowman this time. Okay, fam. There's another couple down here, so let me go ahead and get the rest of them out of the box. Okay, just have the 22nd, the 23rd, and the 24th. We're going to open that one, of course. We'll open tomorrow's early. Love the pops. The box, on the other hand, has been kind of messy, I'll be honest. I always get excited for some of the last ones because usually they'll save some of the best ones for the end. But we shall see. We shall see. There's a full holiday Darth Vader that's supposed to be in this set somewhere, and I haven't seen that yet. So I'm willing to bet that that might be close to the end. All right, fam, here's the one from the 22nd. Here's the one for yesterday. Oh, it's a little Santa C-3PO was in there. Unfortunately, there's no magic wand that I can wave, Ferret, that will make that happen, unfortunately. So I'll stand on my head and try to make you laugh instead. I'll come as close as I can. If you can't get everything you want, go for what you can get. Oh, it's an ice Yoda. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool little one. All right. So since we've gotten all the way to the 24th, fam, and I haven't opened Darth Vader yet, I'm assuming this is going to be Darth Vader. Oh, it is. Oh, it's sparkly. But not the one I thought it was. I'll have to go back and look at the other ones I open up. That's the snowman Darth Vader, though. And they actually did. They actually like glittered the helmet and all that to make it shiny and make it glisten like snow. That's really cool. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and get back to our art. I'm going to actually jump up to full screen this time. We're going to go right ahead and get into this. All right, now, making my way up. Like I said, I'll come back to the hand. I think I'm going to fix this coat a little bit. Well, actually, no, that would make sense because the coat would have been folded under the arm a little bit. So that's good. Okay, what I do need to do, though, is give the shirt a proper color. And then what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to go ahead and make the tie more gray. Let me try my, oops. Okay, let's yank the saturation out. Didn't leave myself set in a good spot. And then, there we go. That'll make life a little bit easier. Let's see. Now, do I want to... keep him green or just leave that maybe a different shade of white? Which actually, maybe that'll be the way to go instead. that little bit of a darker green there. Now that, okay. That I like. Probably need to fix, actually I don't need to fix the lapel either. The lapel turned out pretty good too. Might need to come back a little bit, but not too bad. For the most part, that's in a pretty good spot. I think I want to bring that back just a touch though. So we can do a little of that. And I think really that's all I needed to do. Yeah, that'll do it. We just want to thin that line up a little bit. Not too much though. Nice. Okay. Shirts off a little bit. Neckline is good. That's to shadow off his face, but it feels like it should be laying down a bit more. Let's see if that'll do it for us. There it is. Okay. That's going to need to come back out a little bit there. Oh. And then I think this just needs to be rounded maybe. let's get that converted back to smart. Actually, I think that needs to be sharp. There we go. That gives a little bit of a better curve. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Now, let's get... This neck is actually my next target. Actually, I've got that pretty well set already. Just not quite following the curve, but not a world-ending thing. There we go. Now it looks like the neck is going into the shirt. Let's see. Let me go ahead and jump in here just a little bit closer. Go ahead and bring that in just a touch. There we go. All right. Now for this mess of whatever this was up here. I don't even know. Oh, yes, I do know how some of that happened. Okay. So we'll have a little bit of extra fixing to do. Let me just go right ahead and back that out. Come on now. Stop doing that. Let's see. Let's back out here just a little bit. Let's get back to this. And all I'm trying to do really is move that out. And then that whole curve looks very wonky to me. So let's Let's start getting these into smooth mode. See if I can get these now. The smart curves are actually causing problems, so we will uncause them. There we go. Diesel kept patting me while I was sleeping last night, and he was checking on you. Don't know if that's something cats do. Oh yes, ferret cats are wonderful healers. It's actually been studied, because cats, when you're not feeling good, cats will hang out. You're part of their herd. They want to make sure you're okay. That was very much him checking on you, for sure. Which makes it that much sweeter, by the way. All right, so we've got most of this set. Let's see. Let me get some of these. Smooth. 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 Okay, let's see if I can. Just want to fix these curves a little bit. I'm actually locking these nodes down, fam, just so they don't wander on us at all. Oops. There we go. Let's see if I can smooth that out a bit. Ah, much better. Okay. Let me back out a bit. Okay. This here needs to come up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I feel like this one now needs to be a little bit thicker, just to keep that within. Just to keep it in line with some of the others, but that's not quite what I would like to have there. So okay, let's move it a little closer. For some reason, it doesn't want to select the... Oh, it did. Okay, so why won't it? There we go. Okay, let's see. If I take that completely out of there and do this. And actually now make that slimmer. And let's get this turned just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now the next thing I got to decide. I really like the nose. The nose stays. That's great. I'm concerned about what we're going to do inside the glasses. If I'm going to even include any eyelids or not. I should probably start by getting those eyelids actually out of there. Which I think are these guys, right? Yes. Because that allows me to test the expressiveness without anything else in there. Because there's a lot I can do with the glasses, fam, in terms of making things expressive and all that. So I'll send you a picture of Diesel from this morning. Oh, really? Oh, Ferret. Love to see it. One time before he became my cat, my nose was whistling, and he literally jumped on me that time to wake you up. Oh, he didn't like, yeah. Thought something was wrong. Thought something was wrong or curious about the sound. Sometimes both. But when it's their human, it's a big deal. Oh my goodness. All right, fam, I need to step away just real quick. No ads to run or anything like that. I just need to get up and stretch my legs. I will be right back. All right, fam. As promised, I came right back. I ran back. You go ahead and get right back up here on the screen, and I'll jump right out back out to our art screen here so that we don't lose anything along the way. All right, let's see if we can get our glasses dialed in here. Oh, looks like there was one thing there that I missed with the teeth, but we'll get there. Oh. Interesting that we set the visibility on those. I hit it again, which should put it back, and it didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it did. I'm sorry. Yes, it did. That's right. Because that was the eyelids it was taking away. All right. So what I got to decide is if I'm going to use the glasses or if I want to actually use a little bit of eyelids in there. I think in this case, we're going to go glasses. But I want to see if maybe I can reshape these a bit into brow lines. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Because I do like his really thick, just almost like scientist safety glasses. But I'm curious if I can keep the look extra friendly while still maybe doing brow lines. And we already have, even though you can't really see it, like the glasses are actually pretty awful at the moment. I'll get those squared away, but this one's already kind of set up for brow lines because we already had that corner up there. We're going to go ahead and actually take that one. We'll take that one out. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, and then that's going to come up over here too. I get the feeling we're going to need another smart node. Yep. That's exactly what that's going to call for. Okay. get myself situated a bit more here, and then let's zoom in a bit. Or maybe I just square those off at the top. Let them work a bit like, or maybe tip them up. Oh, there we go. Gonna say maybe tip them up a bit like almost like an owl. And yes, but I'm gonna take that extra one out of there for now. And that's going to have to go sharp. Let me go ahead and back out here real quick and make sure what I'm looking at. Okay, that needs to be squared off a bit more. Which we can do. And that will need to be a smart layer or a smart node. There we go. Much more stylized. And I think the glasses will be able to handle the expressiveness. I am going to play around with the eyebrows a bit. But refinements are working quite well. Okay, let's see. So that being the case, hair-wise, we're good. I'm happy with all of those up there. That's fine. Eyebrows. Now, Richard originally had eyebrows like this. And now the question is, do we do the throwback thing? I'm going to play around with this eyebrow a little bit. You get back where you belong. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, let me get in there and work with those points a bit. Okay, let me go ahead and there we go. Get that back to a smart. Actually, that needs to be a sharp. That needs to be a smart. This is the kind of eyebrow I was wondering about. Okay, I'm going to need to move in on this a little bit. Why? Okay, why can I not move in and out now? Okay, that works. Now we just need to I feel like Richard should have some kind of kink in his eyebrow. And that's what I'm working on right now, fam. But not just any, it needs to be the right kind. Let's see here. Okay, if we're going to use that kind of eyebrow, which works, I think we're going to have to square the glasses off of it, though. And actually, now I'm wondering if maybe I think that will actually do it for the glasses. And maybe for the eyebrow too. Let's see. Yes, but I like the lens shape on the left better. So I'm going to square that off a bit more. But I do like that eyebrow too. So we'll stick with that eyebrow. I'll just swoosh that one off to the other side. Cool. Okay. One thing at a time. We'll get that other eyebrow first. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, sis, hang on. Did it unmute now?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about
You made
that.
me
I
jump,
actually,
but I'm here.
I pressed it when I came back, but it
didn't unmute.
didn't unmute. Yeah. So either I didn't press, it's possible I didn't press the button hard enough. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm sitting here just working away. I'm like, she's being awfully quiet, but she looks really focused over there. So I think that's what must be what it is. But
No, couldn't hear you.
just couldn't hear me. Okay. Well, we fixed that little problem though. All right, let's get that switched over to smart. Actually, that eyebrow looks like it's in a pretty good place, doesn't it? Actually, that's darn near perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's get some of our other stuff here correct. First, I want to straighten that out and square that off. So that looks a bit better. Okay. Now this basically needs the same thing. We just need to bring this over. Okay, that's not quite going to work. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can... square these off a bit easier. Okay, wow. Let's get our background back in there. Because fam, Richard might already be close to done. Shoes are set. Tie and hair are set. Face is set. Next thing I got to do now is the outer shadow. So we'll tackle that next. We'll see how the whole thing looks, fam, and then I'll decide if there's any last minute tweaking that I need to do. But surprise, surprise, he's very close. A lot closer than I expected him to be today, especially with me working with new tools. This bodes well. All right. So, fam, we have ads that are coming up here real quick in about 5 minutes on Twitch anyway. So I'm going to go ahead, take a really quick break, just like I always do. Gives me a chance to go grab a little something to drink, stretch my legs a little bit. Gives you all a chance to do the same. And, fam, that way, if you get stuck in ads on Twitch, you're not missing any of the fun of the stream because I'm off taking a break myself. When we get back, we're going to see if we can do the outer shadow here and finish up our man Richard here. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Sounds like Twitch ads are over. I am back as well. Welcome in. Or I should say more specifically, welcome back. All right, fam. Let's see if we can't get our man Richard finished here. It has been an absolutely amazing day. Already getting very comfortable with the pen and the tablet and all that. That's good. I have a ways to go. I'm going to take a look at maybe and see if maybe there's some ways I can adjust some sensitivity on this. But overall, very happy so far.
Doing good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, just being, you know what it is, Sis? Just being patient.
Yep. No, you have to be.
Understanding that I can't move as fast with the pad right now as I do with the mouse, but eventually I will. Once I get used to it. But right now, well, you know, actually, this is actually taking a step back to take a massive step forward. Because you watch some of these artists and how they can work with the pad and what they're able to accomplish and how quick it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a game changer in Clip Studio, I'll tell you that. I watched tutorials both with mice and with drawing pads, and I'm watching them work, and I'm like, why would you try to use a mouse? Because you can watch, they struggle more. I thought that was really interesting, but they actually struggle more with the mouse. With Clip Studio now, it was a kind of a phenomenon I noticed with that. Like a lot of artists can work well either way in most software. Clip Studio, though, man, is that dominated by drawing pads.
Yeah.
And that makes sense because it's Illustrator software, so you're going to use more of that. Unlike like something like Affinity, where you can do like 2 or 3 different art styles in there, or something like Rebel, where you're going to be painting all the time. So, Ferret, I will check that out after stream. I do want to see that picture for sure. All right, let me get in here. He's actually doing pretty good here. I need to... Okay, we've got our shoelaces. Pants are fine. Fix the pocket. Arms and shirt are okay. Bow tie is good. Yeah, just outer shadow now. Oh, that's going to be fun. This will actually be a great practice with this pad, too. Okay, so eyebrow. The mouth is all grouped together. The glasses are all grouped together. That's the hair. Actually, I'll usually do an entire group like this too. Because that'll group the entire head together. Okay, and then we need... the jacket together and all that? Okay. There is enough together at this point. Yep, I'll do all that with the keyboard and everything later. That's fine. In terms of getting all the labeling done, fam, that I usually do, I'll do that in a little bit. Because this one I'm able to easily keep squared away. I'm going to go ahead, though, and we're going to group the whole thing together. Okay. That takes care of Richard. Now, Time to get that shadow done. Now, I do want to use a little bit of this because there were some starter points there that I needed. There we go. Okay. Now at this point, I should be able to get rid of that completely. Let's get that color changed to black as it should be. I'm not sure what just happened there. There we go. Okay. All right. Now this outer shading is going to be a make a night and day difference. Oh, you know what's going to help? I'm going to need to do this again. Get into that pixel layer. And let's change the color. Let's see if it'll do that
Multiverse
nice.
breach detected. New department incoming.
Do that nice color changeover for me, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yearjoy.
A new intern joined the department. This should be fun.
Yearjoy, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Fam, can we please get a shout out for Yearjoy? Yearjoy, how have you been? I need no name. Welcome back. Jack back. Welcome back. Dark Days, a Frantic Shanty. Welcome in. Yearjoy, doing well? Awesome. Very, very good. Welcome. You're actually here for the first day. I'm using the drawing pad. Slowly pulling away from the AI mock-ups, things like that I was using. It's been the process is working, basically. I mean, I know you know. I've talked to you about it before, but, you know, using this to teach me how to art. Yeah. And it's working. It's been working really well. I'm actually working on one of the characters right now. I'm working on Richard. Richard is our mad scientist for the YouTube side. Right now on Demage's Rift, which is, of course, the game we're working on, he's going to be King Richard as well. So, double duty. You have one but haven't started using it? Yearjoy, ironically, I've had this one for like 4 or 5 years now. Actually 5, because I got it in 2020. I've had it for 5 years now. Never hooked it up until yesterday. I didn't have occasion to use it or use it properly. But one of the other things I picked up Clip Studio EX. And I really need it for that. That's not mouse territory. That's drawing pad territory. At least for me. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it regardless, but being able to draw in it's going to make all the difference. How's everything going with you? What have you been up to? How goes the game? How goes everything? Master Sprite, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. And Shanty, by the way, again, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you here with us. Fam, I am a learning artist. For those of you that have not met me yet, I am Jamie, also known as Standard Damage. Little Sis, one of my moderators, TSS Tech Angel, is in here with me today as well. You can see her work in the bottom right-hand corner that she's actively working on right now. We are in the process of doing 3 to 4 major projects all at the same time. But basically what we have going on is we have a 24/7 radio station that is going to be coming to life very soon. I'm going to be using the characters that I'm creating on stream to animate those. We also have Agents of Chaos, same thing. The characters I'm creating on stream are going to animate that as well. It's going to be basically gameplay and all that. It's kind of some Let's Plays, but more improvised, almost like along the lines of like a Neebs Gaming. But with our own very special twists and oh yeah. They're there. And How We Met Your Joy. We are also deving a top-down RPG, The Mage's Rift, which I'm working on some of the game art for right now, actually. We are hoping to have that out by mid-2027. The original game was going to be much faster than that, and we decided to expand the project considerably because we've had so many ideas and how things are going. So we were able to expand the project considerably. It still will be doable. We haven't overshot the mark for ourselves, thankfully. We kept it reasonable, but we're going to be able to do a whole lot more. As we got into the engine and as I started to get into the artwork, things like that, I realized that we found that certain things are going to take us longer and certain things are not going to take us anywhere near as long as I first thought. I way overestimated certain things time-wise. So we should be able to do this in 1.5 to 2 years is the plan. I think that's reasonable for where we're at right now. Kira and I are in the process of just writing the hell out of the game script. And whenever we get together, we're writing pages at a time. So everything's been going forward real well. And if it takes a little longer, it does. But that's our goal. It seems to be going well, putting it in a dialogue system. Oh, so localization will be easier. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. That's a bridge I haven't even tried to cross yet. There's different languages and all that, but I believe there's all kinds of plugins and craziness we can use for that too. It's just a matter of us being willing to put put it in there, which we will. We will. All right. Well, fam, let me go ahead. I'm actually working on the outer shadow right now. So let me go ahead and I'm going to make that disappear again. And this should allow me to pick up where we left off. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Now I should be able to go back to this. There we go. And then pick up. No. Aw. Really? I know I should be able to pick up that curve and pick right up where I left off. That should not be a problem. Never was before. Yeah, interesting. It won't, it should let me continue it because it was never closed. But it just insists on creating a new curve each time. I wonder if I can delete it and go one curve back. Let's see. Let me see if I can do that. Usually it's just as easy or just as simple as getting in here and just dropping in the next curve, but it doesn't want to do that. I might have another solution for that, though. No need to stay on the struggle bus right now. Let's get into that shadow. There we go. There we go. It can be very painful if you let it. Your Joy, what would you say the easiest way to handle it is? I think a lot of it is going to be finding people that actually speak the language and can let us know if we're actually translating properly or not. And I'm okay with that. I remember when we used to have to do that with, well, we did that with a number of things, actually. Let me get this over here. Go. I make a separate file for each character and then call. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Make a separate file for each character and then call from that file in the code. Then you just send the base files to localization. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just looking at that, Your Joy, thinking about how I would do that in RPG Maker MZ, but that's probably plugin territory for us again when we get there. Because it would need to do basically the same thing. It would have to call out each one depending on, of course, what language they've chosen. Back over there, that up there, that up there. That should go up to there. Okay. This part is always fun, watching the shadows just fill right in. Now, what I'm going to try to do is Zor these buggers together. I'll have to figure some of that out here in a second, but that's all right. And then let's see. That curve and that curve. Let's get those together. Or not XOR. We need to add them. There we go. Now I can go back out to the mock-up real quick and kind of square that away that way. It's also very helpful when I'm editing lines and conversations because they're all in one place. Yeah. That's one thing that I go through with the RPG Maker engine right now that I'm not a fan of. It's not all in one spot. It's the event system basically that they use. So you've got an event and the whole conversation is in there. My creative writer that's working with me, Kira, actually went into the engine because we're, of course, writing the entire script out now and we're rewriting a lot of chunks of it. Went into the engine files, actually pulled all of the dialogue out for me and had to copy it over by hand because we couldn't copy and paste it. What you're describing is way more efficient. And I'm gonna look to see if there's a system like that. Because you're absolutely right. Like anytime you've got to go back in and change stuff, going from event to event, if there was to be a better way to do that, I'd totally be down. If each of your base files is a language code, then all you would need to do is call the file within the correct language code. Nice. Okay. Darcy, taking some chill time away from the chaos. Much love. We'll be chill. We can be your chill spot. It is so good to see you. How are you feeling? I've had to do what you are doing, and it's hell. Oh, good. So I'm not the only one that feels that way. That would be, and again, your joy, as you know, I'm just learning too. So there's a lot of things that, you know, there's been a lot of good ideas that devs have stopped in and actually helped us with that I've been very grateful. This is another one. If that could save us some, I'll talk to Elfie and see if maybe there's a advanced way we could do that. Because again, that would make it so much easier if we could make it happen. But we'd probably have to find like the right plugins, things like that to make that actually work. Great. Oh, healing really fast. Oh, good. And feeling human again. And both kiddos are doing good. It's going to be a very quick baby's first Christmas. Darcy, that's awesome. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad you're healing up so well and all that. Darkest Strike. DS, how have you been? Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just making it scripts. Oh, for Game Maker Studio. Okay. Big Brother is doing way better than I expected. He still has his days, but it's still fresh. Only 12 days in, yeah. That's awesome, though. I'm glad he's doing good. DS, how have you been? First day on the drawing tablet, by the way. So far, so good, too. So far, so good. I'm not saying it's been perfect. It has not, but oh, I see what it did. When I went in, fam, and turned it into a full set of curves, it turned them all from smart curves or smart nodes into smooth nodes. Oh, yay. Well, that's all right. I should actually being 100% honest about it, I should actually get in here and start forming those things properly. There is one thing I want to do off of this mock-up, though. That was really helpful, and I don't want to just toss that assistance away. And that is they actually outlined the hair for me. So I'm going to give that a quick swoosh just so I have a basic setup. And then I can take it right from there. But that means I've got to get down to about here. We can go right ahead and get rid of that node. This one here also needs to be smart. Okay. There we go. I've not been too bad. Just enjoying the first day off of the festive season. Thank you, DS. I'm very excited. It's one of the reasons I wanted to do an all-day stream. I'm just getting used to it. And the fumbling is obvious. Some of the fumbling that I have to do at the same time. Some of this is going better than I expected. Considerably. A lot of it is, again, just muscle memory and building that back up. Once you get used to the tool, Oh. What the? I hate it when it does that. Come on now. Oh. And I didn't make a mask either. Okay, what happened? I somehow accidentally hit something that rasterized it to a mask. Okay. How many duplicate nodes did I make there? There we go. Finally. Let's see. Get a couple more smart in there. This will actually be a good way for me to review a lot of these curves and all that too and take care of it that way. So I still fumble with my graphics monitor. And I've had it for a couple of years now. No worries. Dark Days. The song is actually, let's see. Idle Loop. That's a B-side, which means it's going to be available to our members and all that. This is actually off of our lo-fi playlist. I actually make these. And going to be coming to the website fairly soon, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. And Dark Days, I don't want to make it look like I'm doing more than I do here. Okay? Like everything we do with lyrics and all that, the lyrics are all original, either written by myself or Kira, or in a couple cases, Elfie. All right? But what we do is we go in and we craft it through Suno. But I love doing, like, taking creative projects over there and like dumping some things in and trying to do, like, create moods and atmospheres and all that. So all the lo-fi that I play during the streams, there's 6 albums all together. I'm going to release them to the members to be able to use in the background of their streams and all that too. But what I did was I actually took the time to sit down, because lo-fi is lo-fi. So what I did was I sat down and crafted each full album so that it would have a sound, it would be good for a certain time of day or a certain type of stream, that kind of thing. And then lump them together into whole albums. So one for early morning, one for late morning, one for early afternoon, one for an evening unwind. There's one for overnight working. I call it night shift. And then there's a bonus album I was able to put together called Colors of the Night. But I'm going to be putting those all up on the website fairly soon. I'm putting some final touches on some things. There were a couple of animation issues that I ran into that slowed me down, but in January, it should all be up there. And we're going to also put it up on our YouTube channels too for everybody to be able to just listen to. So, yeah. Okay, let me get this. That needs to be a sharp. There we go. this will also need to be... Oh. Smart. This one up here will need to be sharp. Just want a good starting point with this hair, fam. Oh. There's one person, fam, I was hoping to see today, and she didn't stop in. I'm hoping that I hope each time I say her name that she will, and that's Chim, because Chim is the one that recommended this drawing tablet.
A new intern joined the department. This should be fun.
There we go. Dark Days, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's great to have you here with us. Welcome in. Excuse my ignorance, but with website, you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. StandardDamage.com. We're going to bring them there first, and then we're going to put them up eventually on YouTube as well. But I want to make them available to our members first. That's the idea. Sorry, best I can do. Offer is my present. I'll return from silence. Oh man, Dave, has it been a busy day? It's good to see you, by the way, man. Welcome in. I hope I don't give anybody the wrong idea by saying this, but nice pot. That breakable pot with the magnets is so cool.
I didn't see it, so.
I was completely geeking out over the picture. It's in there. It's right in it's in Dev Chat. You have access to it.
Okay.
The video's right in there, though. You can see the pod and how the bleep and pluck turned out, and it's really cool. I'm actually a bit jealous, to be honest. Okay. Now this one we will convert to sharp. And we will bring that down. Why is that bending like that? There we go. Okay. Now from here, I'm going to get rid of the mock-up altogether. And this is where I need a different color for this. Let's see. But I'm going to make that dusty just like I did the last time. This dusty rose color just makes it so easy for me to see what I'm doing when I do shadows, fam. I do this all the time now. And it does. It makes all the difference. It really does. We're definitely laughing watching Elfie put it together. Yeah. Sure, that's valid. Means I have to hang around more often here to enjoy the music. I've done Dark Days, by the way. I've already done 3 of the 6 lo-fi albums, and I'm going to do the same with all the music we do because it's fun for me to do. But I take the songs into DJ Studio and mix them together as well as one big mix. And that's part of what's going to be hitting YouTube as well. So you'll be able to like just choose a mood and hit it, and you'll be able to run with it. We're going to try to keep them all in playlists together for people. I want to make it as easy as possible. I don't like locking music behind paywalls, but I also like our members getting perks. So we'll make sure that the music is accessible. Just members are going to be able to use it like in the backgrounds of their streams, things like that, and for listening. So but Dave, I was absolutely geeking out over it. I'm going to change the color on this temporarily just so I can see around the glasses. This won't take me long. What's nice about doing it this way is that the smart curves are helping me keep track of the last node that I hit up, and that's making life a lot easier. Sort of busy. I've been looking for a bed to get me a room away. Oh, gotcha. That pot was fantastic. That pot was absolutely fantastic. Yes. Oh, yeah. Rico, absolutely. I'm actually working on the outside shadow now. That's where we actually got to. All right, let me see here. This has been one heck of a learning experience, fam. As I've been sitting here working on this today, been thinking about that more and more. If you had told me a year ago that I'd be sitting here with you all on stream using a drawing pad and actually creating art with you all, I would have said no. I'll find some good artists to help me do it, but no, I won't be the one actually doing that. Well, guess I was wrong.
I knew you could do it the entire time. So there. And I'm not saying that because I'm little sister.
Glad you did, because I sure as heck didn't. As you know, I don't think anybody was more surprised than me that I was actually able to do some of this. I'm like, wait a minute. I can do this? Oh, okay. Now I can change this shadow back to black too.
So, that drawing you wanted me to work on?
Uh-huh.
Can we just use this? Let me back up.
I was going to say, I'm going to need you to back up. That would be a little... Is there more to the left? I can only see the,
Yeah, hold on. I can do a top part too, but I've just been working on this bottom part.
If we can, we need it to be horizontal, of course.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's okay. We need it to be horizontal, of course. So as long as we can do that with that, that's a great background. That's a great background, sis.
But I figured out how to stipple with a stylus. Like if I zoom in?
Yeah.
Nah.
No, but you can just,
that.
you can basically like tap with it, or, well, brushes will do it too. That's going to be part of the fun of this is learning how to work with the brushes.
Yep.
Which is something I have not done yet.
Maybe I can flip it. Hold on.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just fixed it, and the first thing I do is
Not that way.
goof it up. Okay.
Oh no. It's backward.
It's backwards?
There we go. Wrong flip.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is. Ta-da!
Nice. Very, very nice.
Well, I guess we can use it now.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, as long as we can get a good, like a good sized horizontal cut that we can use on like a 16:9, we're good to go. It's just got to be able to fill the back of the aquarium is the idea. So if you give me more than what I need, that makes it easier. I can actually, just like we were doing during the meeting the other day, just crop it in and get it to the exact background size that we want, and then we'll take your character and put that in front. So, but that should work. A colleague of mine gave me a DIN A5 size Wacom. Oh, nice. Very nice. Darknaze, I'm using one of the more basic of the basic. I'm using a Deco V2. It's an XP pen. It's a great little tablet. I do like it so far. But you could replace this now for about $50. Complete, including 8 replacement nubs, 2 gloves, you name it. It's all included. So it's not as expensive. A Wacom? Oh, yeah. That's the brand I'm going to be looking at if I decide I really like using these drawing tablets. And so far I do. Very much so. I'm going to drop one more of these in here. We'll convert that to a smart. We'll convert that also to a... Wrong menu. Convert that to a smart as well. Because what I want to do... There we go. Let me actually bring this up a bit. That's part of my problem. Stop trying to drop nodes where I don't want them. I spent all morning looking for that setting to try and find how to turn off it where it snaps to other points all the time. Can't find it. I'm going to have to try and look up, do some more advanced searches on that. Because it's really, like I have to constantly hold another button down while I'm trying to draw, and that's actually slowing me down a bit. But I couldn't find it before the stream started today. So I was like, you know what? I'll just roll with it, fam. Start to rope some of these in here real quick. And that way we can shape this properly. Let's see. Really, we only need... actually, we won't need... Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, that was just this one down in the middle. That's easy enough. I like trying to follow these, the nodes, fam, from the layer underneath it. It just helps keep the outline nice and smooth and right where it should be, quite frankly. Okay, so I'll move that over there. And this one here also needs to go away. There we go. Plus nubs are not hard to find on Amazon. No, they're actually not. They're not. They're really cheap. I was just grateful I found mine so I didn't have to buy more. I like using the Staedtler Jumbo pencil. Oh, on your e-ink tablet. That's right. Screen tablets are a nice upgrade. But if you get used to a standard tablet, you can do pretty much everything. Gun Griffin, yeah. And the thing is, like, I would go for a screen one. I was actually talking about this on stream the other day. I would go for a screen if I want to have something that I can take away from the studio, basically. While I'm here, because I want to be here and be as present as possible, even though I've got to focus, I want to be as present as possible for the community. So I think it's better for me to have this down here and looking forward, because that's more natural movement because my chat's over here. If I were to get a screen and I'm looking down, and I don't think anybody wants to look at the top of my big bald head the whole stream. No. The shine alone would be obnoxious. But being serious about it, yeah. If I get to the point where I want to be able to like draw and work on stuff and all that away from the studio and everything, then I'll consider one of those. comparatively speaking, Wacom even has some reasonably priced ones that you can take on the go with you if you want to at least work on illustrations and all that.
Fixed it.
Oh, nice. There you go. I can see most of it anyway. Very
So
cool,
many dots.
sis. Very cool, by the way.
My
I
hand
like
needs
how
a
that
break.
turned out.
So many dots. Ugh.
So
And
many
it's not even
dots.
done.
So many dots.
My hand is like, no.
Anything worth doing, as always, is worth taking the time. For sure. Oh, man. That looks really good, though, sis, so far. I really like how that's turning out. Okay, let me go ahead and get that smart curve in there. I'm going to go ahead and grab this real quick. Actually, the curves are coming out really nice, too. Okay, this one over here. Okay, let's get this where it needs to be. Actually, I'm probably going to need to bring... Okay, I see what I got to do. Let's get that one lined up first. And then we'll get this one lined up over here. Again, fam, I just like keeping these generally lined up because it makes for such clean line work with this. All right, let me go ahead and get this in here. Make sure we keep that line in place. Probably need to bring that out just a little bit just to keep that line cleaner. Those lines are the right thickness. The ones I have up by the face right now are not, but we'll fix that. We're off to a really good start up there, though. And actually, the lines along here are already really good, too. So I'm not going to have too much work to do there, which is great. Just got to make sure I get all of these set. Let's make sure we get actually a sharp one needs to be in there. Okay. And then I can just grab this one here. Be sure not to leave your stylus on your desk. Ask me how I know. Oh, I know. Gun Griffin, by the way. I know. My cat found the silicone. Oh, you had a silicone grip.
Uh-oh.
That's why. That's why. But cats will grab like anything like that, plastic or otherwise. If you have hearing aids, you shouldn't have those around cats either. Cats will usually take them and abscond with them, and you'll never see them again.
You were the one that told me that.
True fact. That's how my dad lost one of his. The cat just took off with it, and that was pretty much it. Okay. Now that shadow and all that will get squared away there, but let's see how we're doing so far. Okay. And good along there. I'll have to make some minor adjustments, but nothing too bad.
Once I give you the full res of this, I could just see you zooming in and back out and just looking at all the detail. And then you'd be like, no wonder your hand was screaming. Yes.
Again, it's all in, like you said, it's all in how you hold the style. Like my hand is still comfortable.
Yeah.
And I've been at this all day now. Yeah. So you're absolutely right. Yeah. You just got to keep a light grip. But that was, and again, when I was looking up the tutorials on all this, every single artist kept saying, keep your grip light, keep your, like a broken record. I'm like, okay, apparently this is important.
Yep.
You know, and it makes sense on top of it all, you know, but yes.
Your hand will naturally, you know, try to grip it like a pen or a pencil, like in real life, so.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
and it doesn't quite work out that way.
No. It just means that you death grip pencils and stuff in real life too, so just be careful.
Yeah, I actually, and again, that's not a problem I generally had, was like, and I know some people that do, of course, but you know, death gripping pencils and otherwise, yeah. But luckily, again, that's not a habit that I'm really into, so I basically caught a break.
I'm better about it now than when I first started. Oh boy.
I'm wondering, let me see here. I'm going to actually move in a little bit closer. Oh. Okay, let me get rid of my shoelace stuff here. Actually, I'm going to turn these into smart. Oh, wrong menu again. Keep doing that to myself too. Okay, we're going to turn this one into a sharp. I'm going to bring it down to about there. This should have, oh, this one did have 2 curves in it. Okay, so I'm going to add 1 curve to that. Not a big deal. Convert that to smart. So, fam, those of you that are hanging out, what kind of, if you do art, what kind of art do you do? What kind of tools do you use? What are some of your favorite programs? That kind of thing?
All the thing. Wait, you weren't asking me. Never mind. I have not found a solution to my watercolor problem. That's $300 I do not have.
Oh, yeah.
And it's an anniversary set.
Oh, it's an anniversary set?
From like 2021 and they still have it.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, yes, please.
Well, and that's the whole thing is when those,
The metallics in there alone are $80.
oh, wow. So that really is a good deal, isn't it?
Yep.
Let me go ahead and switch this to, I want it to be able to move, so I'm going to switch this to a sharp real quick. Oh, wrong menu again. There we go. We'll convert that back to a smart as well. Okay, I got to get these to shrink down here real quick. Okay. Oops. Okay, now I can convert this to a smart. And see if we can get that put back where it needs to go. And then we're going to keep trying to bring this around here. I won't quite have him done today, fam, but that's not world ending. We will pick up on Friday, finish up what we need to finish up because I'm planning on another long stream there. And then we're going to start working on Little Sis. After Little Sis, we got to work on Sal, who is Sarge's character. So we'll get to that next. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm
Smart.
definitely not finishing this today.
Well, we're working with tools we're not used to today, and yeah, it's going to take us a little time. Worthwhile, though. Worthwhile. I'm going to delete that real quick, get that out of the way, and then I'm going to leave, convert that to Smart 2. And that can be sharp. And I'll leave that there for now. Okay, let's see if I can form the rest of this around this shoe. Okay, and then let's back up a bit, see where we're at right now. All right, getting there. Still a lot of shading to clean up, but so far looking good. Once I make the first pass with the shadow, I can get a clearer view and make sure that anything else I need to tweak or bring in line, it's easy to do that. Oh, Gun Griffin, you use, okay. So you use Credit too. Drawing stylized characters. Just a hobby for you. Oh, engineering's a day job. Nice. Dark Days. Got it to work with Bluetooth. Oh, it doesn't see the pen? Oh, no. Stick with it, Dark Days. You can figure it out. You can do it. Okay, let's see. Actually, fam. All right, hang on. I'm going to... Let's do a snooze or two here. Because I don't want to have to deal with ads again. Especially when you start getting closer to the end of the stream. It's like that. Nah. Okay, let's get these two sharp. Get that to smart, and this way we can fix that shadow. Yep, that'll be much better. Okay, let's fix the rest of the bottom of these shoes, though. Okay, that should stick out a bit more there. Should be able to wrap that in a bit. Get that one in there and just get that lined up a bit. And I should be able to make that one a smart. Okay. Now, most of this is pretty good. Just want to make sure that we bring that in line a bit. I'm glad I did that. Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of that. That just needs to come up a little bit more, and okay. We are mostly all lined up where we need to be for the left side. I have more work to do there, but I'll continue to work on that shadow. We will continue to work on that on Friday. We are getting really close, though, here, fam. Really, really close. Once I get that outer shadow done, he is going to be pretty much ready to go. So, and then I can finish up Little Sis's character. I can finish up Sal's character. And once those two are done, then we move into Clip Studio. I start doing the tutorials on Clip Studio, getting familiar with that. And then we're going to start importing these characters into their fam and seeing what we can do to get them animated, quite frankly. And that's where things start getting real good. Got it to work with Bluetooth. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, it didn't see the pad. Common problem under Linux. Got it to work now. Okay. A bit hard to handle. All three monitors, though. With three... can you, with the software, can you maybe just have it, instead of covering three monitors, just have it cover one? Like where you're doing your art? I know I had to restrict mine back. That's part of I had a real problem this morning, and that was why. It was trying to cover too wide of an area for the tablet. Unless you've got it set to mouse mode, that's different. If you've got it set to mouse mode, that's going to be just a matter of how far you have to track across the screen. Oh, man. Holy Alchemy Factory is a perfect example of why you need to double check. Double check copyright of your work.
Yep.
Uh-oh, did something happen?
Yep.
that I wasn't aware of? Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk. I won't get into it here, but
You know.
but we'll talk a little bit off stream and all that. For sure. I'm just folding this inside out for right now, fam. Very important thing to do with your, well, with any kind of glove like this. But with these especially if you use them a lot, make sure you fold them inside out after you're done using them for the day and let them dry out. Another very important pro tip I was given as I was watching all those little tip videos and all that on digital artistry and everything. They're like, make sure you do that because you're going to have some problems if you don't. Ew.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, I mean, it's that material that it's designed and all you have to do is fold it inside out. It'll dry right up, but oh man, it's all over the place. Oh, but got it to handle GIMP. Nice. Dark Days, very nice. All right, fam. Now that we are up on screen here and we have ads starting, the ads are going to try and kick in 4 minutes. We'll raid out before then. But I want to take a second to thank everybody for being here, everybody that joined in with us today, everybody that came over with the raid, everybody that's been here since the start of the stream. So much love to every one of you here. I hope you have an amazing couple of days. Of course, I will not be streaming tomorrow and I will not be streaming on Thursday. However, we are going to be back on Friday with another all-day art stream. I'm going to finish up Richard. I want to continue to work with the, with the drawing pad and all that. We're going to finish up Richard. And then we're going to move into Little Sissy Seahorse, which is already partially done, by the way, and continue to work on that as well. And again, I want to just continue to work with these tools so that my muscle memory builds up. I get really proficient with them. Everything is good. So we will see you after Christmas. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But fam, we will be here. We will be here all day on Friday. So give me 1 sec here, fam. Let me take a quick look and let me see who we can go share this love with. See if we can find one of our friends to go say hi to.
I'll ask you after.
Friday's going to be a solo one, sis. That one I wanted to run. Yeah, I want to run solo and.
I figured I'd offer again since you were still working on Richard and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, sis. I want to. The next one I'll run. I want to run solo. I want to see how the focus level is with the pad and all that too.
Sure.
So, who can we go say hello to though? That's streaming right now. Oh, you know who we can go say hi to? Especially since Your Joy rated into. Let's keep the theme going. Somebody we rated into before, fam. Really great individual. Lots of fun. Otter Make Games is up and rolling right now.
Works for me.
Second indie title, Once We're Home, is what they're working on currently. So, fam, what we're going to do, if you would, for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first raid call I dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. And Dark Days, absolutely, thank you for joining in. And Sleeve Spawn, thank you for being here as well. So much love, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Fam, raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. Please have a wonderful next couple of days, whether you celebrate or not. And so much love to all of you. We will be back on Friday morning. My hope is to be up and running by 9 or 10 a.m. But either way, we'll get started early. Fam, until I get to see you all on Friday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart, and so does his little sister. Fam, please have a wonderful couple of days. We will see you on Friday, and again, so much love to you. Merry Christmas, Kira!